Alright, hello everyone, welcome back. We got some more Pokemon to stream today. Thank God. I think yesterday was a bit of a mess. I also wasn't expecting such bad audio issues yesterday. But we got there in the end. Yeah, so we're gonna be continuing with some more grass hunts today. We're going to start off with Fungus. We caught an Amoongus right at the end of stream last time, which was really cool. So, I said we're going to continue by starting off with hunting for Fungus. And this is the best place for that, so that is what we're going to do. So let's get making these sandwiches. Oh, actually, I just had a thought. We're going to have to buy some new ingredients soon. Because we are slightly short. In fact, we may be short of lettuce this time. Okay, no, we're good. We can do... Oh, we can do 3 more sandwiches. Okay, we're alright. We've got loads. Yeah, that's all we need. Oh, the horrible high-pitched noise in my ear is gone. Thank God. Alright. We've got our Herba Mystica for today. Oh, we've got 9. I thought we only had 8. We have 9. How exciting. Let's have a look at our grass type sandwiches, because we need to check what we can definitely use. I'm pretty sure we can use either. Yes, we can. So we'll just use 2. Let's use 2 sour, because sour and sweet are the only ones that have some types they don't work for. So yeah. Hey, No Life, how's it going, man? So we're actually back with some Pokemon today, so that is nice. After you left the stream yesterday, or 2 days ago, we did get an Amoongus right at the end, which was really nice. So we looked for Amoongus and Fungus exclusively where we are right now, with all the bishops and stuff. And yeah, we managed to get the Amoongus, which was really cool. I actually got properly excited about it, so that was pretty cool. Hey Piper, what's up? Good hub, what do you mean? What do you mean by good hub? Oh, how about you? Yes, no, I'm good, thank you. So we had quite a successful shiny stream, I think, last time. I think we got 6, didn't we? 6 is quite a lot. So we're certainly making our way towards that shiny living dex. However, I do need to update it. It's wrong. It's like 368 or something. Which basically means I'm gonna have to count it again. I need to like just remember to update it, or have like a live counter as well, but that you guys can't see, just so that I can update the one on screen, because that one looks much nicer. Anyway, as I said, we're gonna be continuing with Fungus. Because what actually happened, so at the end of the strip... Oh my God, what? There it is! Right there! Oh my goodness! Well, that is one way to start the sandwich. How... We literally stopped the sandwich and it was right there. It was the first Pokemon I saw. What? Let's go! Let's go. Okay, I've got to clip that. Hopefully I got the sandwich ending there, but that is... What a start! My God! It was literally the first Fungus I saw. What I was about to say was that I saw the Altaria and the Swablu. Basically, at the start of last stream, I got a at the end of the last stream, on that last sandwich, we got a full-on Swablu, obviously unaffected by grass type sandwich. So I was hoping I could get something to secure it. Can't believe we just got that. And then obviously we got the Amoongus after to keep it, but my goodness, I mean, that was like 10 seconds into the stream. We literally closed the sandwich and there it was, right there. Let's go. Now that is a very nice start. Alright, well, we're gonna have to pause this quickly. Because I need to update what we're hunting now. Alright, well that completely changes my plans. Because I wasn't expecting to get that so quickly. So we could do Dolive. Obviously, we've got grass type, so you have to do a grass type sandwich now. We've got Steenie as well. So we can either hunt for 2 Smolivs or a Steenie and 2 Steenies. What do we reckon? 2 Smolivs or 2 Steenies? I'm going to go Steenie just because I can see them a bit better. I'd rather be able to do one I can see. I prefer putting off the harder ones. Or the ones I'm less likely to get shinies for. Alright, let's change our previous target, or previous court as well. I don't know why I have it saved as previous target, but... Fungus, where are you? There you are. Wow, that was... I mean, it would have been cooler to have the Amoonguss up longer, but yeah, that was incredible. What a start. What a start. Alright, let's just put this, make it a little bit bigger. And so I tried to add the chat in place of Koraidon, but for some reason it's just not working. I don't really know what that reason is, but... Alright, so we're going to hunt... Actually, I'll tell you what. It's really easy to see at night. Okay, well, let me go look at Smoliv then, because if that's the case, I'll go do Smoliv. And I also know where Smoliv is, so... Whereas Steenie, I don't actually know. I can't remember. I was just using Philly Beats U's video on it. If I pull that back up, then I can double check. Where is it? I mean, that is insane. What a start. Alright, so Smoliv should be spawning around these fields. Zoom out a little bit. Okay, yeah, no, I agree. I also can't be bothered to look for Steenie, so... find out where Steenie is, so... We'll change to Smoliv. Unfortunately, I don't think you can't get wild Dolivs or Arbolivers, can you? So... We just have to hunt for Smoliv, unfortunately. I mean, wait, can you get wild Dolivs? I mean, why don't we just look in the Pokédex? That's going to be the easiest way. I don't care if we waste a little bit of sandwich. We've just got a shiny instantly. So, but you see, that's what happens. Piper leaves, and that's what happens. She's our bad luck charm, effectively. Where are you? There you are. I'm pretty sure you can't find wild ones. Oh, you can. Interesting. Apparently you can. Shall we have a try then? I'm gonna pause this just because I don't wanna waste the sandwich. Wild Doliv Pokemon. Because if there's if there's another Pokemon I don't have there, then that would be perfect. Because then I can hunt for the Doliv. I'd much rather do that. Didn't say it was like its habitat was there as well. Should we go there, see if that's anywhere? This might be a little bit of a waste, but... Yeah, so apparently this island spawns Dolivs. That's what this video's saying. Let's go have a look. Oh my god! No way! No way! No way! Oh my god, what? There's no way. What is going on? Oh my god. Well, I mean, there's a Steenie. Nah, that is incredible. We've just got one. Nah, honestly, people are going to start thinking I'm like hacking or something. What the hell? What are the... we finish the sandwich and find a shiny Fungus, and then we go to start looking for Doliv, and boom, shiny Steenie. Oh my god. How have I done that? So this is why everyone should watch my streams. This shiny luck is insane. So how far into the sandwich are we? We're 4 minutes in, but we've literally done 0 searching, and we've got 2 shinies. What the hell? I haven't even had time to update the shinies this stream, because I've just got 2 instantly. Hey Crimson VR, how's it going? I can't believe it was just I've just seen. I've just got a shiny Fungus as soon as I've finished the sandwich, and then I've gone to look for some Doliv, and the first Pokemon I see is a shiny Steenie. I'm so confused. Okay, it doesn't look like there's Doliv here. I think they just lied to me. Maybe it was an encounter, like a static encounter. But what This is actually ridiculous, though. How has this happened? We've just got 2 shinies in 2 encounters. That is genuinely what's just happened. My god. Wow. That's going to make for a good short. Wow, what are the chances, though? Like, of you finishing a sandwich and the first Pokemon you see is a shiny, and then you go to look for another Pokemon, and the first Pokemon you see is a shiny that you need as well. I mean, we were debating whether to hunt Steenie a second ago, and here we are. We've just got it shiny. Honestly, this is why you should all follow, guys. If you follow, you get the shiny luck. Just saying, it's true. 2 shinies, 2 encounters. That is what it's about. Okay, so we've got 25 minutes left. Let's see if we can increase that. We'll just get absolutely nothing now. We get 2 shinies in our first 2 encounters, and we'll get nothing for the next 25 minutes. I can feel it. But as No Life has said, Smoliv should be pretty easy to spot. So fingers crossed, we get a shiny Smoliv. I do have one already, which is why we're hunting for Doliv. So hopefully we can get that. But you know, either way, we've already got 2 shinies, so this is ridiculous. I can't believe that. That is, I'm 100% uploading that as a short. I just need to do 2 shinies and 2 encounters or something, and that would make for a crazy short. I can feel it already. Because that was ridiculous. I mean, my 12 shinies in one stream the other day. I know I said in that video, my luck's never going to get better than this. And yeah, maybe over the whole stream. But 2 shinies, 2 encounters is just ridiculous. Oh, you're saying it's easy to see because of the greenness of it. I see. Yeah, I mean, in a group, it's easily going to be spottable. Because of the green and the black is going to instantly stand out. So the only issue is because it's so small, it's just a bit. You can easily run past one. I've got to stop going near the Combee and Vespiquen. Whew. Wow. If only people had known that just happened, or like I could replay that. Because that was ridiculous. Don't suppose anyone clipped that, did they? Or clipped either of them, because that was ridiculous. We've just got 2 shinies in 2 seconds, effectively. My god. I was not expecting that. It's the thing that just makes it so much better as well, is that the first one was our target, and then we literally were like, let's do Steenie. Actually, you know what? We'll do Smoliv, and then just got a shiny Steenie anyway. Ridiculous. Absolutely crazy. Absolutely crazy. Like, when I first saw it, I thought, like, in the back of my mind, I was like, nah. Just because I thought, you know what? There's no way I've just got a shiny. It can't be. I can't be thinking about getting a shiny when I'm just going to check out where a Pokemon is. Yeah, there it was, sitting right in front of me. The beautiful purple. Poor Fungus was on the previously caught for about 10 seconds. barely got a chance. Man. How's everyone's Pokemon hunts going then? Had anything interesting lately? Oh, that... not Gimme Ghoul. Wait, no, that's what it's called. Where is it? Because it's annoying me. As I said, we obviously took the day off. Because I was short on Herba Mystica. But we have got loads more today. So hopefully it means we're going to get loads more shinies. Fingers crossed. I actually really like our Bolivar and Doliv shiny. Like, the dark green makes it look so much better. It's just a shame they're not the best Pokemon in the world. But their shinies are really cool. And obviously the black olive makes sense, but I think the thing about it for me is the green. The green is what I like the most about it. I also need to be careful because a lot of them are going to spawn behind me. So I don't want to just run too fast in case I miss them, effectively. Whew. I need to like take a breather. Just have a moment to like kind of catch up. Because that was actually insane. I mean, if I hadn't spent so long trying to change the GIFs on screen, I probably could have got that in one 30-second clip. Oh, why didn't I clip that on here? That was stupid. Oh well, doesn't matter. At least it's recorded on stream, hey. That's why I usually clip all my shinies, but the fact that they're on stream now, I'm not as bothered. I just basically want proof that I got this shiny in a certain way or something eventually. Yeah, so apparently Dolive can spawn on that island. I mean, but the fact that we have a grass encounter type 3. Oh, I'll tell you what it might be. It might be in the day. Smoliv might spawn in the day there. So when it goes to day, we'll go over there and see if there's shiny. Because that'd be really cool. Catching a shiny Dolive, that'd be really cool. But yeah, 2 shinies in 4 minutes is just crazy. I said, timing-wise, maybe not my fastest shiny. I'm not really sure. But I said, like, encounter-wise, easily. Easily. We didn't even look for the second one. It just instantly appeared in front of us. It was like, oh, that's nice of you for going to look for Dolive instead of just, you know, hunting Smoliv. Here's another free shiny. Very, very nice. Oh, why are they all in separate? I want you to be in groups, guys. I think my last Smoliv hunt I did, I think I had to do 1 extra sandwich. We didn't get so lucky on the first one, so here's to changing that. With the fast start to the stream, I'm feeling pretty confident. Pretty confident. So the black will be very bold as well, so it should be pretty easy to spot, even if we're going fast. So the good thing is obviously them spawning in groups helps me identify way quicker, so if they could keep doing that, that would be very ideal. Although just because they're so small, like parts of me want to just stop every time I see one. I'd be like, is that shiny? Is that shiny? You know, just I think out of habit. Because naturally, they're so small, you feel like you could 100% just walk right past one, you wouldn't even notice. The one thing about, like, Igglybuff, like, it's available to hunt in this game, but, like, its shiny is so, like, hard to spot. Like, surely it'd be better just to, you know, Masuda it instead. Because it is a rough hunt. It is a rough hunt. I saw someone the other day say on Twitter, be like, oh, is that a tiny different shade of Igglybuff? Or am I just like making that up? And then they went over and it was shiny. So, I mean, maybe if they can notice it, I can too. But I think it's one of those hunts that I'm not too bothered about doing yet. Because, one, it's not a new Pokemon. I think I'd rather get all the new Pokemon done first. Or at least the easier hunts anyway. But at the same time, there are going to be some that I just don't want to do. Or some cooler hunts that are available, so. Good thing is, if you join the stream and just stick around for like 20-30 minutes, you're pretty much guaranteed to see a shiny. So, with the current rate of my shiny finds, if you want to see some shinies, come join the stream, drop a follow. Do 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 do. Just the individual ones, the annoying ones. Spawn in groups, guys, please. Thank you. Added some more things to the overlay as well. I got a follower goal at the top. Just, you know, so when I get a bit closer, people will see and maybe, you know, help me out there. And we've also got the live count as well, of how many people are watching. Encounter cost 2 hop it after I got the shiny with 5 minutes to damage. Damn, that is very nice. I've done a few encounter 2 hunts after seeing Austin John say how good it was, but like, knowing I could just increase the odds and like make it easier for myself, like it's hard to, you know, not do that. I think I did. I mean, I've got quite a few outbreaks before sandwiches, but that, you know, that's different. But I did an encounter 2 for Toad's Call, and I definitely got at least my first Toad's Call that way. Can't remember if I got both, but Austin John was like, they literally spawn so many, like you're bound to find one. But then, you know, at the same time I think about how I run an encounter 3, you know, Sparkling Power 3, and yet at the same time I don't find a shiny the entire sandwich, so it's still just roll of the dice, but it's just a cheaper way. But I'm happy to just, you know, raid for some Herba Mystica and hunt this way. Some people do it as challenges as well, you know, the ways they hunt, which is an interesting concept. Yeah, I mean, we all are really, aren't we? You know, I think at the moment, I mean, to be fair, since I've been streaming it, I've been doing very well with shinies, at least this last like week or so. Maybe I should do some Arceus resets today or tomorrow or something. I'll do it off stream because, as I said, it's not the most exciting in the world. But maybe it's time to do some more Arceus resets and finally get that shiny god, because I could really use some luck in that one. Do any Smoliv even spawn over here? Not really. Come on, where are you? Where is the different coloured olive? They're all green at the moment. Got 15 minutes left. Like I said, we've already done well enough for this sandwich. So these next 15 minutes are empty. It's not the end of the world. Just got to be pretty eagle-eyed. I also need to work out what's going on with notifications, because I realised that not many people are receiving them. I actually had a look at the analytics the other day, and it said only like 10 sent out. And I get if people don't have notifications on turned on for Twitch, but even so, like at the same time, like there's being sent out half the time, or just way less are being sent out than they should be. So I need to try and work out what's going on, if there's an issue with that, or I've got some sort of setting on. Fast outbreak method. I sort of remember you saying about it. Because then I said, oh, this thing where like you change the date. But then you said you don't have to change the date. Do you just have to do it really quickly? Is that all it is? Because I've never tried to actually do it like quickly. So I don't actually know if, like, you know, that's the reason. Yeah, maybe I will try that. I said tomorrow's gonna be tomorrow I've got a weird day. I could just not go in the evening. Okay, well, I mean, yeah, I think we'll have a normal stream tomorrow. I meant to have something about 8 PM, but I've got some other stuff dotted throughout the day, and I'm probably going to be knackered, so I'm probably not going to go. So maybe I'll do some. I'll try one or prepared for it tomorrow. So what did you say it was? I have to go for like an outbreak, and then just as soon as it appears, wait, hold on, wait. And when you do that, is it helping with the shiny, or is it just helping change the outbreaks quicker? Just go into the game, check the outbreaks, then close the game and they reset. But you must not save. Huh. Wait, do you not have to do the clocks first? So is it just like a normal game? So you log into your game, close the game, or do you have to do at least one time skip? Because, you know, if I close the game all the time, obviously, and then reopen it, it's not like my outbreaks have changed. They're still the same from, you know, previously in the day. Right, 10 minutes. We've got loads of time. See if we can get that third shiny. Oh, there it is. I looked at it for a second, and genuinely, my first thought was, is that Pikachu? Like, I saw the yellowness of it. But let's go. Right there, beautiful. Oh my god, it's so obvious. You're right. It literally looks yellow. The worst gameplay. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it, man. Help me get towards that marked follower goal. Let's go. As we get the shiny as well. It's beautiful. And that's 3 shinies in this sandwich. Let's update that as well. Beautiful. So our first 2 shinies in 2 encounters. And our next shiny about 20 minutes later. But it's a shiny nonetheless. Okay, that didn't work. I'm just going to throw it. It's only level 7. I'm doing good, thank you. How are you doing? In fact, I'm doing very great. As I said, the start of the stream, we left the sandwich, boom, shiny. Then I went to go look for the target. First Pokemon I see, boom, shiny. So yeah, this is going fantastically for me. 3 shinies in the stream as well is lovely. Okay, so it's just gone today, so it's not going to be as obvious now. But I reckon we can get the Dolive on this island, so that's what I'm going to go try. If we come back over here. So yeah, we started at the stream, we teleported over here. And Shiny Steenie was right in front of me, so that was very nice. Let's change this whilst I can. Shiny Dolive. Yeah, I mean, what a start to the stream with those 3 shinies. Very, very nice. Okay, Dolive, Dolive, Dolive. There we are. Oh, that sucks. I hate having a cold. Colds really make you appreciate how nice it is to be, like, just, you know, fully fit and healthy, isn't it? Alright, let's see if they spawn now. Or are they still going to be other Pokemon? Because I watched the video and I saw them spawn in. That's so weird. So then, have I just got really, like, it's just really rare or something? And there's a Sunflora. I guess it must just be rare. That is weird. Anyway, let's continue with the Smoliv. Honestly, I said 3 streams ago now, we got 12 in the stream. The first 2 sandwiches we got 3. But the last 2 sandwiches we got 9. We got 9 in 2 sandwiches. 5 in the first one and 4 in the second. We completed an entire line in the second sandwich. And then the following day, we got 6 in, but we got an entire line, 3 Pokemon in one line in 9 minutes. In under 9 minutes. We got the entire Impidimp line in under 9 minutes. So my shiny luck this week has been very, very good. So I feel like I'm continuing that with today's stream. Oh no. Just seen the butt. What are you going to say? Have I done something wrong or stupid? Also, I need to change my currently hunting. Because we're hunting technically our Bolivar now. And I do have an Bolivar GIF ready. No, I do not live under the stairs. But people, I mean, it was always the thing, like, when I was younger, people were like, oh, well, you should dress up as Harry Potter, that would make sense. But I'm not sure I ever did. I may have done it once. But no, I am not Harry Potter, funnily enough. I did name my character Harry in Hogwarts Legacy, though. because it's obviously it's my name, but it also makes sense with Harry Potter. Yeah, at first I'd be like, oh, it's sneaky, because I can get away with calling myself that, but I don't care. People know my first name. It's literally all over this game. So yeah, I honestly though, I generally thought that was a Pikachu. I saw the Smoliv. I generally thought it was Pikachu. Also, another fun fact: where Harry Potter's house was like filmed, the set where it's filmed, actually isn't too far from where I live. It's still a bit of a way. It's still like a 40 minute drive, but it's in the same county as me, which is pretty cool. Never been though there. I'm pretty sure people actually live there now. So they might have like the last owners. I think they've changed, or they may just permanently made it so no one can go there. It's just like a place to visit. I don't know. As I said, I've never been. I am sure. Okay, let's get this shiny Arbolivo in here before I forget. There we are. Oh my god, it's huge. It looks good though. It does look good. It does look very good. So how long we got? We got 5 minutes. 3 in the first sandwich though is an absolutely incredible start. And 2 in the first 2 encounters is obviously even better. So I'm pretty hopeful for this stream. We've got 9 Herb Mystica in total. Well, 7 now after this sandwich. Obviously that's one shot. I thought I was on 9. I basically, just before the stream started, I was just doing as much as I could. In fact, literally the last raid I did just before I started the stream, I think I got that extra one within a Moongus. So, if I get to that and I do want to do some more, obviously I can. But I mean, I doubt I'm going to get through 5 sandwiches, and that means every single sandwich I've got to get shinies as well. So, but as I said, very, very good stream so far. 2 quick shinies at the start, and now our 3rd for the day to get that Dolive. For all of you viewing, if you aren't watching, I'd really appreciate you helping me get towards my March goal. We're aiming for 50 at the end of the month, and the more you guys watch and follow, the more it helps me out. So if you could drop a follow, that'd be fantastic. Really appreciate it. Yeah, I just thought I'd experiment with uploading shorts. Like, obviously it's not the best quality because it's basically just cut straight from the stream, but it just gets a bit more traction, and to be honest, I quite like making shorts. It means that I've got more highlights of my videos effectively as well. So I'm going to start maybe even going through some of the old ones and doing it. Obviously I'm going to do it of today's ones with how quick we got those 2 shinies, because I said that was just ridiculous. So yeah, I'm probably going to make one of those. Oh, were you having issues with typing? What was wrong with typing? Why was there an issue? God, look at that. We've got 5 people in the chat. Or 5 people watching. That's very nice. Okay, Piper, you're not going to believe this. So I finished the sandwich, and the first Pokemon I saw was a shiny Fungus. Right? So that was pretty good. And then I was like, oh, I'm going to hunt Steenie. And then No Lifer told me how it's easier to see Smoliv at night. And it was night at the time. So I thought, oh, you know what, we'll do Smoliv. But apparently there was Dolive in a certain area. So I went to go look for the Dolive, and the first Pokemon I saw, literally straight after, the first Pokemon I see as I'm going to look for Dolive, shiny Steenie. So we got 2 shinies in literally the first 2 Pokemon I was looking for that was affected by my sandwich. So it started off very well, and then we got a shiny Smoliv about maybe 10 minutes ago. So yeah, we've had a very, very nice start. Oh, you need to update the app. Yeah, maybe that might be why. I don't know. Maybe I do have analytics of how many people it gets sent out to. Obviously, people can turn off notifications for Twitch. But I can actually have a look, I think, at how many gets sent out to. I don't know if it's how many it's meant to, though. But it stopped from sending messages. Weird. Yeah, that was the first thing I said after I got the shiny. Is like, I can tell you've left the stream. Because as soon as you left, I instantly got it. And then literally like 2 minutes later, luckily No Lifer was around to to witness, so that you guys can't call me liars until the stream ends. Because I mean, that was like, Fungus was literally on the screen under previously caught for maybe like 2 minutes. Like it was literally there whilst for like the time it took me to travel from one area to the next. It was crazy, absolutely crazy. This is the only one. This is the first one so far. I only started the stream about 30 minutes ago. We're just about to finish it actually. As I said, we got 2 right at the start and then another one about 10 minutes ago. So we're already off to a great start. And to think, you know, the day we got 12 shinies, we actually got 2 in the first sandwich. So I said 3 to start is absolutely excellent. No, I'd rather you stayed. I'd prefer having more people to talk to and more people watching. You can stay. You're not actually affecting my shiny odds, don't worry. Okay, just over a minute left. I'm not going to just sprint around because I said there's so many that will spawn that I just miss, so. Oh, okay, well, when you get back then, make sure to tune in. Who knows, maybe I'll have a shiny back by then. I'm hoping Named Nitrogen is going to join, because last stream, they thought that I missed a shiny Fungus, but I went back and checked the footage, and thank God I didn't. It was just like Z's coming out from the Fungus because it was trying to sleep, so I'm glad. Alright, I should be done any second now. 27 seconds. Oh, she ran straight into that. You know, I was thinking of putting like a daily follower goal rather than like a month follower goal. But like, I feel like people have less incentive to follow if like I get a daily goal completed. They're like, oh, what's the point? You know, or like if they won away, then yeah, maybe. But I feel like the monthly goal makes more sense. What other Pokemon actually spawn here apart from Smoliv? I know the Hoppips were, okay, and Squovit. Oh, I think Diglett spawned here as well. Oh, Mareep as well. Okay, there's loads. Right, just double check anything around me isn't shiny. Okay, we're good. Let's save. Yeah, exactly. And get that without any prompts. So, alright, let's check their marks, if they've got a mark or not. They might have all been put in here. Yeah, they have. So let's move them. 1. I can't believe I got the Amoonguss though. I was so happy with that. Because I said I much prefer getting the evolved versions. It's way more exciting. We're nearly at 180 shinies as well. The amount of shinies we've got over the last few days. I mean, that's I streamed Gothorita. And I streamed the Sinisty lot, I think. Yeah. So these have all been on stream. Maskiff was the first one I did, and that was ages ago. But then it said last week, these 4, and these were all in one stream. Oh, and all of these, all the way up to Nackley. Then the next stream we got 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, and then we got these 6 last stream. So we've had 6 the last 2 streams, and we've already got 3 in our first sandwich, so that's pretty good. Let's have a look. Let's hope for some marks. No mark, no mark, and no mark. That's fine though. That's fine. I do have one Pokemon that has the rare mark that's a shiny. Hold on, I'm going to find out who it is. I know someone has the rare mark. How do you check if... doesn't it... Oh, it appears up there. I don't know who it is though. One of my shinies has the rare mark. I'm pretty sure it's a really tame dead shiny, but... What was that one? It's like a happy one or something. But one of them does have it. I know they do. I remember seeing it. I just can't remember who it is. I wish it was a cooler Pokemon. I think I remember thinking that. Aha, there it is. It's a Persian. The Persian has the rare mark, which is obviously a pretty... I don't know what the odds are, but it's quite rare. It was hence being called a rare mark. We do have one shiny, and that one I wasn't going to hunt. I actually got 2 Meowths, and then my game crashed, so because I was hunting Ditto for so long. Anyway, we can continue Smoliv. But I would like to, I'd rather do that at night, I think, as No Life has shown me it's way easier to do it at night. So I reckon we do a different one. Yes? No? I mean, I think that makes the most sense. Let's have a look who we've got. Who have I got currently in my GIF library? I said we could just continue to get Sarina after we got the Steenie. We've still got all the we've got Bramblin options. Could do Bramblin. Why don't we do Bramblin? That's a new one, isn't it? So after Bramblin, I only need a Sawsbuck and the Lorantis for Mantis slot again. Oh, I need a Sunken as well, but I'm not really sure you can find those very easily. So yeah, we'll go do some Bramblin. Bramblin is available over here. All the way back here. So this is the best place to get Bramblin solar. I think you can get them in the desert as well. And if there's a storm, apparently the Shinies don't fly away. But you know, this is the only Pokemon here, and I don't want another Capsakid, so. So my favourite Pokemon, I think I might have said it before. I mean, I definitely have on stream. I have two. They are Rampardos and Lugia. That is why Rampardos is my following symbol. Why can't I center this properly? It's just forcing me to put it. Look, you see how it's just dropping in and up? I can't do it how I want. If I just make it a bit bigger. That's really stupid. Alright, so just double check there's no random shinies around me. But yeah, as we can see, there's a Bramblin over there. The only thing is it's going to be a little bit difficult to see because we are in the day. But that is fine. Oh, actually, you know what? We could go do Gardevoir. I just thought, let's go do Gardevoir because it's the day. I was meant to do that a few streams ago, but you couldn't do it until it was the day. We're going to do Gardevoir. Roots and Gardevoir, effectively. Now, I can actually hunt Gardevoir here, rather than just straight up Roots that are going to evolve, so I am going to put Gardevoir here. Why don't I change the stream title as well? Everyone likes Gardevoir, right? No, you're good, you're good. I like telling people. Let's change the title to Hunting for Shiny Gardevoir. There we go. Alright, so I believe Gardevoir's going to spawn up here. Now we have to... Oh, wait, I need to go flat. We have to do this hunt in the day. Because they do not spawn at night. And we also have to make sure we use a fairy, not a psychic type sandwich. Because otherwise Bronzong will spawn. And I don't actually have a shiny Bronzor, but I do have a shiny Bronzong, so... Oh, I can't do it next to these lot. Can I do it here? Is this flat enough? It's another one I haven't done either, Flamigo. Got quite a lot to do. That is fine, though. That is fine. Alright. What did we need for a fairy sandwich again? I've already forgotten. Tomatoes. Okay, that's fine. How many tomatoes have we got left? We got enough tomatoes? We did a lot of fairy sandwiches the other day. Yeah, we got loads. Alright, cucumber and pickle. And then fairy, you can't use sweet or sour. So let's use one spicy. And one sour. There we go. That'll do. Okay, so fingers crossed we can get this pretty quickly. I think it's a pretty decent shiny, to be honest. The blue... I think the blue definitely works best on Gallade and Curlier, which are the two we're not going to be hunting for here. But regardless, I think it's not a bad shiny. I mean, Gardevoir is certainly a very loved Pokemon, so I think a lot of people have expressed their opinions on its shiny. I feel like generally it's good. I think like most people decide it's good. What about you, No Lifer? You may have told me as well, but my Pokemon knowledge of who's told me what their favourite Pokemon is has started to blur. I said I still remember the Horlucha and I remember the Blacephalon. I can't remember if you've told me. If you gave me an option of 3 and it was one of them and you had told me, then I'd definitely get it. But I just can't remember if you have or haven't. Do. Okay, let's see if we can get a 3 in the sandwich. Ah, yes, Carnivine, I remember, because then I went on that rant about how I kept getting shiny Carnivine in PLA. Yeah, so very cool Pokemon. I mean, it makes sense they're eventually going to do it on like the Venus flytrap, because it's such a unique plant. But I think they did a really good job with it, because there's some Pokemon you find out, like, don't get me wrong, I like Palafin and Finizen, but like, considering everyone's like, oh, it's a dolphin Pokemon, it's just a dolphin. That's all it is. Like, it's nothing actually that exciting. Like, I thought it was going to be a lot better. Like, I still like them, and obviously, Palafin's like hero form, Palafin's hero form is really cool. But like, when I heard of a dolphin Pokemon, I don't know, I was expecting better, right? But the Venus flytrap Pokemon, if I heard that and then saw Carnivine, like, excellent. Very, very good. Oh, I know where we are. This is where I caught 2 shiny Frigibacks. One as I was knocking out 60 for the outbreak. And then I got one with a sandwich after in the outbreak. I couldn't be bothered to do a third at the time. It was a very rare outbreak, but with Glacier and Umbreon that I have to keep doing, they tend to appear a bit more often. Okay, luckily they always spawn in groups, so we have 1 in 4 chance of getting a shiny Gardevoir as opposed to a Roots. But as I said, it doesn't matter. If we get a Roots, that's fine. I do need a Roots as well. I would just prefer getting a straight up shiny Gardevoir would be awesome. I said that was another good thing about PLA, is it's way cooler said getting those Evos, and it was just way easier to do in PLA because you could literally get Gardevoir outbreaks. They weren't very common, but to be able to do that, it's just so much cooler. Just obviously it would have been better if I could have done it before they nerfed the outbreaks, when you could only do a certain amount. Whereas when you used to be able to save before them, I remember doing like Hisui and Zoro ones, and I just kept doing it until I got more shiny, or I got a shiny. It was very, very overpowered. Chonk, Dondozo, or Tatsugiri. I think you might have told me, perfectly honest. I probably wouldn't. I would have guessed Lechonk or Tatsugiri, but I'm pretty sure you told me it was Tatsugiri, no? Because then I remember you saying that you hunted the shinies for it. See, that I can remember. I knew you liked Carnivine. It just slipped my mind. I'm pretty sure that was you. I hope it was. That'd be bad, wouldn't it? Just, yes, okay, cool. Yeah, it is Tatsugiri, right? I saw actually the person on Twitter today who actually designed Tatsugiri, and a lot of people were really praising them. It's weird. I don't know how I feel about Tatsugiri, because like when I first saw it, I was like, "What? That's a Pokemon?" But like the more I've kind of seen it around, and the more, the more I was gonna say I've got to know it, like it's a person, but the more I've seen it and the more I interact with it, I think the more I like it. I also like that you actually have to fight it as a Titan. I mean, that was a surprise. I wasn't expecting that at all. Do 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 do. Okay, come on, Gardevoir, shine for us, please. Oh, it would be so. I'll actually go like, not crazy, but I think you'll hear more of a reaction from me if the Gardevoir shiny as opposed to the Roots, like I did with the Amoonguss the other day, because I'm just not expecting it, and because obviously a shiny is still like good, and finding a shiny at the same time, like like there's going to be a time where you do find a shiny, so when there's surprise of the shiny you find, aka it being the evolved form and like the better one, it means like it's just even more exciting because you're like, oh my god, a shiny! Oh my god, it's the evolved version rather than the more likely baby. In this case, Ralts, as opposed to Gardevoir. You know, it kind of gives you that extra level of like excitement and shock. I think, just because that's what I'd rather. So. Good competitively, it's cute. It has 3 different forms, and if all the forms have different shinies, what's there not to like? Yeah, fair enough. To be honest, I've never been like a massive fan of like really tiny Pokemon, like unless they're like either the starters, and I still don't like all the starters, or they're like really cute. I don't know. I've always been more of a really cool looking favorite Pokemon person, you know. I know a lot of people agree, but I said, you know, that's how it's so interesting when you hear people's favourite shinies, because it's all based for different, for different reasons, on different reasons. Also, one thing, I don't think I've battled a single trainer this entire game that's like an optional one, so they're all constantly waiting to battle. As soon as I found out that that was an option, I was like, that is great. I did struggle a little bit leveling at the start, because obviously I think that's half the reason they're there. But the fact I could just skip them, like, I was completely happy with that. Because when I got the game, obviously I wanted to play through it. I was excited to play it, play through the main game, enjoy the story. But once that was done, once I'd got through that, I was like, all I care about now is shiny hunting. I'm tempted to do some sort of maybe challenges in this game, but they'll be more like shiny challenges rather than playing the story a certain way. I mean, maybe I'll do that, I don't know. But I said I enjoy the shiny aspect more than the actual gameplay. Yeah, I know, that threw me off too, no lifer. Okay, so basically I was going to do Smoliv, and then I was like, actually wait, Smoliv's better than Knight, let's not do that. Then I was going to go do Steenie, and I wasn't 100% sure where Steenie was, and then I realised I have Ralts and Gardevoir in the gift, because I was going to do it the other day, but I found out that they only spawn in the day, so I couldn't do, I could not do them at night, which is when I tried to do them the other day, and now the fact it's just turned day, I figured this would be a good time. Obviously they're going to despawn towards the end, because I wasn't exactly perfectly on the day cycle, but it just gives me a chance to do it, because I said I'd do it eventually anyway. Would you want to watch a Scarlet Nuzlocke? If I genuinely did a Scarlet Nuzlocke, would people generally want to watch that? Because thing is, right, like with Nuzlocks, it's different, because in Scarlet I can see all the Pokemon, right? Because you're meant to take your first encounter, aren't you? Does that mean I have to do the first Pokemon I see, or the first Pokemon I run into? Because effectively they all have certain like spawns and what areas they are. How does the first encounter or like first route or anything like that work? Because they don't have that in Scarlet and Violet. You can literally go anywhere. Do you have to do it like a certain amount per gym or per star boss or per titan or something like that? I don't really know how it would work in Scarlet. It sort of breaks the rules. Oh, that snow is really bright, isn't it? My goodness. So many Pokemon, but so little shinies. Okay, so if that solves the what Pokemon you choose, how do you determine how often you get a Pokemon? Because there's no routes, and you can literally just go anywhere. You know, obviously there's that issue. I mean, I'm sure people have already done it. I just want to know what the rules would be. Like, how it would differ. Because there's no every route thing. So it's just one region. I mean, obviously that you're limited to some places at the start, specifically water. But that's just limited to, like, what Pokemon you can catch rather than, what areas you can go to. Well, I suppose that is a little bit, but it's mainly about the Pokemon. Yeah, I mean, I don't mind doing Nuzlocke. I mean, I could do it from my computer, and I do like black or something. because I have Pokemon Black on my computer. I also have a Heart Gold Soul Silver randomizer on my computer as well, which I've done before, and I quite enjoy doing those. So maybe that'd be something to do. You see a lot of people doing those nowadays, and I think they're quite fun. Only issue is I'm not great. I need to work out the best way to actually, you know, keep track. Because I just write everything down, but it's not very practical. I feel like there's got to be a better way to store your information. Shiny only Nuzlocke. Yeah, that would be hard, man. Are we in this game? Maybe be fine, but in other games, there's not a chance I'd be doing that. That would take me so long. If you did a randomizer, I would 100% watch. Yeah, I mean, maybe I could try a fan-made one, or like a, you know, edited one. I don't know. And it's just, you know, because I don't mind branching out and seeing what people want to see. The only issue is obviously I can only stream certain times and everything like that, and you know, the later in the year, the busier I'm going to get. So it's just what's easy, effectively. How easy it is to set up. You know, I can't exactly afford loads of new equipment. I mean, personally, I'd like to get a good face cam. I mean, one issue is that I sort of play in the dark. The only thing I have on is my TV and my laptop. So I'd need to, you know, get a better lighting anyway. But I would like to have a face cam. A shiny only Heart Gold. Yeah, that is crazy. You barely get to play the game. That's basically just shiny hunting. Heart Gold is crazy to do that on. Just the old games, it just takes so long. I don't have the patience for that, because the aim of that is to beat the game. It's not just catch some shinies. Plus those shinies just take so long. Yeah, see, shinies in shiny playthrough of this would be fine, because you can literally like just do it really quickly. I mean, I watched Nokimon's like area lock shiny. I could do something like that, but that I think is better as a video rather than as a stream. And I'm not exactly a video editing pro, so. But I'd be down to do a Nuzlocke. I'll be honest, I've never actually done one before. I've watched plenty, but I've never actually done a proper Nuzlocke. But I'd be down to do randomizer again as well, because I enjoyed last time. But the thing is, I've got a Heart Gold Soul Silver randomizer, and that is huge because obviously it's 2 regions. So I think I'd want to do a platinum one first before I attempt doing that one again. 37. So effectively, you quit after 1 shiny. you got your second shiny after probably a while, I'm assuming. And then we're like, okay, finally, do it. And then you just have to start doing it again. Because that, yeah. That makes more sense. No, because you just tell me random things in the chat. You just say it out of nowhere. I don't get really annoyed. It's just every time you're like, do a Nuzlocke, do a randomized thing, play this game. I said I'd rather do a randomizer, because at least I have full understanding of what I'm doing. I don't know the full rules of a Nuzlocke. I feel like I'm pretty decent with what I'm talking about, but I'm not 100% sure. I watch more randomizers than I do Nuzlocks, hence the reason I have done a randomizer. I mean, when I did the Heart Gold Soul Silver one though, I had to cheat once, and obviously I wouldn't do that on stream. But the reason I had to is because. So I'd got pretty much everything in the entire game, but the Sprout Tower or whatever it's called at the start of the game, where you need to access before you can do any badges. So I literally had access to like all Elite Fours, or like pretty much everything, all the gym leaders in both regions, and I just couldn't find the thing to start the game, and it was hidden like in a route that I could only get to via 1 secure exit, and I had briefly been there, but then further up it was like. It was like a garage or like a shed or a barn, I think, where Miltank is with like their trainer, and I just didn't know there's an exit there, so I just didn't know. So I had to find out where that was. But I had to restart the save. Oh, to complete through the national decks. Fair enough. I mean, there shouldn't be an echo. If there's an echo, then that means probably that I'm listening to my stream, but I'm not. What do you mean? Which bit happened to you in black and white? I skipped all the dialogue and just got my Pokemon to level 100. Is that not what people try to do in the game anyway? I mean, there shouldn't be. There's only one mic, which is the one I'm using. It's not going so well so far. I thought I might have had a Rorts by now. We're exactly 15 minutes through. So I have to double check. I can't see from here. So hopefully get something soon. If not, we may have to just do this hunt again. Or in fact, no, it's probably going to go night time soon, so we'll have to switch again. We can go back to Smoliv though. It'll be easier to see at least. I was meant to go to the second gym, but I didn't know that because I skipped the dialogue. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, well, I mean, because it was a randomizer, I knew I had to go to this place, but I just couldn't find it. It was so like difficult. I searched everywhere. I probably spent like a solid 45 minutes exclusively looking for that room, but I just couldn't find it. So once I looked that up, it was easy. I completed the whole thing. I just couldn't find it for so long. Oh, sorry if there is an echo. Like I said, there's not much I can really do about it, to be honest. Okay, well you're just playing the game then, weirdly. I only tend to get level 100 like before Elite 4, and even then, like that's only if I really can be bothered. Like most of the time I don't do that. It's just if I had like a load of like candies and stuff. But yeah, anyway, I'm up for doing a randomizer. I mean, the good thing is what I could do as well is I could just like put the randomizer on screen, and then maybe just have like a small little screen in the bottom corner of me doing like a raid or something, because I'll just do some raid. Or I'll tell you what I could do is I could do the randomizer, and then just in like the bottom right or something, either do some raids to get some more Herba Mystica, for like obviously the main hunts, or I could even put Arceus there, because then that's a good way of me basically playing the randomizer, doing that or whatever. I can just have Arceus there as well. I mean, I think the raids would probably make more sense just because it requires less attention. Because Arceus doesn't. All I need to do is press some buttons, but it's just doing the same timing every time, and just trying to remember effectively. I don't know. It's just a thought. Yeah, I mean it shouldn't. I mean it's exactly the same setup as it's been in the past, so I don't see why it would be an issue. I do check my my mic every time I stream as well, and there wasn't an issue today, so. How is there Dreadnought? That's random. How long we got again? 12 minutes. Come on, let's up this stream counter. After that first sandwich, I thought I was going to be getting shinies left, right, and centre, but as I said before, you know, it's more of a general lucky feeling that you get once you get something like that, because it's not like I've got suddenly better odds today. It's just I had the first few. It was just a good roll of the dice. I don't know. Come on, shiny Gardevoir. Oh, it's getting late. It's getting to dusk. Gardevoir's going to despawn soon. And when they do, we'll just go to where the Jigglypuff and Wigglytuff are, to finish off the fairy sandwich. And then we're going to sprint straight back for Smoliv, because I want to get as much time as I can in the dark. Yeah, but like, I feel like there's no point at this level of viewers. Like, realistically, I've only got over 30 followers. We only have about maybe like 80 live views during the stream, maybe like 50 unique people, and that's on a really good day. So I feel like there's no point making a Discord with so little. It's the sort of thing I'd do once there'd be more people, because obviously barely anyone would join at the start, and it'd be kind of pointless at the start. And I get it. I get it from the viewer point, but I can just interact with people in chat that way. It's just easier. God, these are really green at this time of the day. They really stand out. My God. Could you just do that, but stand out with blue, please? This would be so much easier if this lighting was always like this. Because look how obviously green they are. Make my life so much easier. But no. Well, what are we saying then? A randomizer? Probably won't be this week, but maybe in a few weeks' time, once I'm back for Easter, and basically I have way more time. I'd be down to do a randomizer. I'd probably do a platinum one, because obviously I don't really want to do 2 maps. Okay, I believe. Oh no, they're still spawning. They're still spawning. Yeah, I'd be down to do that. Plus, like, you guys can suggest things, or maybe even remember where some of the places are in case I accidentally forget. I mean, what I've done before is I've had like a list, which I'd probably have to do on my phone, because obviously I'm going to be doing it on my laptop, where, you know, I would effectively do a list as well. Okay, I think they've all stopped spawning now. Alright, so we're going to go to the Jigglypuff Wigglytuff area, which was, I believe, here. And we'll finish off this sandwich with them. So no shiny guard of... I mean, we could just reset, effectively. I could just close the game, but I care more about just getting a shiny, to be honest. So I'm happy to hunt these guys for a little bit. If we get a Tinkertuff, though, I will not be saving. I care more about new shinies. Thanks, man. I mean, yeah, it is nice of being able to talk to people, 100%. I said I want to branch out as well, but like you can't really play like a large variety of games at like such an early stage, because otherwise you're not going to keep viewers coming. Because if you get like bigger, like you can get viewers regardless of what you're playing, because they're there to watch you. Whereas at this stage, people are there to see the game effectively. Because I play tons of different games, and I'd be so down to stream loads of different ones, you know. RPGs, like I really want to stream Dragon Quest, even if it's not that popular. I'm quite good at it, and I've played it through many times, but it's not really something I'm gonna do, you know, until at least I get a bit more of a following, you know. It's just how it works, unfortunately, because I said Twitch's like discovery algorithm is not, I'm not gonna lie, it's really bad. So I can't just play these random ass games to try and, you know, to try and gain more viewers, because ultimately that's not gonna work. But that's the thing as well, like the commentary, it comes down to you guys effectively. Like I can keep talking if no one's in the chat, but when there are more people to like interact with, which is why, you know, I enjoy everyone joining and watching, because it's nice just talking to more people playing games as well. But like everything's way more interesting when people, you know, asking questions or discussing something in chat, you know, anything really. It just, you know, it makes it, I think, more of an enjoyable watch as well. Pokemon Xenoverse. What is that? I've literally never like really looked into any like fan-made ones at all. I tend to be just like, I've seen maybe them on YouTube, but I don't really like watch it or anything. To be honest, the only Pokemon content I really watch is the sort of challenge stuff from like Small Ant, CJR whenever he does anything. Who else do I watch? 'Cause I don't really watch what I'm streaming. Like I don't really watch just like people hunting for shinies. I like watching Nokimon actually. Nokimon Johnston as well. I really like his stuff because it's just quite unique, and like the way it's done. Like I would love to make videos like that where you know, you can cut the commentary together, you can do these sort of challenges, make it more interesting. And I 100% think I could do stuff like that because I have, you know, the ideas, and you know, I feel like I can fit into that vibe really well. But the issue is I just can't edit videos, and I have absolutely no experience in doing that. And to be honest, I don't think I could make a good video at all, and I don't have the equipment. I said I've cut together a load of clips from the 12 Shiny stream, but half of me makes me want to like think I just put in a load of clips from a load of the last few streams of just really getting lucky, and just make it a video of like me getting really lucky with Shinies or something. So not even like a video along those lines. But yeah. You almost got run over by a car. Why were you not watching the road? How did you almost get hit by a car? You get my vibe though, right? With those sort of videos. Like 100%. If I had like an editor, which obviously I don't, and obviously I wouldn't for a long time. Okay, yeah, good job. But like, I 100% like, I feel like I could do that content really easily. It's the sort of thing that I think I'm built for. It's just trying to be a bit more unique, because I'm not just gonna instantly rip off exactly every challenge they've sort of done. I mean, don't get me wrong, I could not do a Professor Oak like Johnston did. I mean, did you see his one where he did it? He did a shiny Professor Oak in Let's Go. If you don't know what that means, by the way, basically, Professor Oak is a challenge where you have to catch, I think, every available Pokemon before the next gym. And so he just did a shiny one. So every and in Let's Go, obviously that's, you know, all the first Pokemon. Like, I mean, realistically, any game like that is ridiculous. I mean, he just did a normal Professor Oak in Scarlet and Violet. Took him ages, because that's literally like nearly the majority of the Pokedex before the first gym. So, but the shiny Professor Oak. But yeah, that, like, it was insane. I don't have the patience for that. But like other types of videos, 100%. You don't look both ways when you cross the road. What? What do you mean you don't look both ways? Are you crazy? There are cars coming from both directions. Also, I just realised, if we don't get shiny now, I'm not going to instantly go do Smoliv, because it's just going to be daytime again. So we can just keep going for Gardevoir until we get it, effectively. Just realised that. And then just finish off with these guys at the end. The 2D game. What do you mean by the 2D game? No, I mean, I know, I always look for cars. Like, half the time, like, I'm not bothered. Like, I'll listen, obviously. That's kind of like an involuntary thing, but you've got to look both ways every single time. I do it, like, before I'm crossing the road. I've seen there's no cars. I still do it before I cross the road. Then I start crossing, and I still do it. You gotta look both ways, guys. If there's anything you want to take away from my stream today, it's that you should look both ways when you cross the road. Very important, guys. Very important. Yeah, so I'd like to stream Dragon Quest, but it's something I don't think I can do until I at least have a bit more of a following. I mean, because it's quite unique. So like, not many people do it. So maybe if people be interested, but I don't know how many people would come in and watch. Because a lot of people be like, either what's that? I'm not bothered, or oh my god, someone's playing Dragon Quest. I gotta watch. And I mean, I've played Dragon Quest through 4 times, like, and twice I've 100%ed it. So, or the first time I haven't technically. I mean, to be fair, the second time I haven't either. I've literally got the last achievement to do, but yeah, I've played it a lot. Yeah, maybe. I can't believe people don't look both ways when they cross the road. Literally, it's the most important life lesson. I said I'm looking both ways, like when I'm more than halfway across the road. Come on, guys. It's all about safety. Wear a seatbelt. Okay, I'm never going to get this shiny. I can just tell, because like, I know I'm going to miss the Jigglypuff. Like, Wigglytuff I'm sure I'll eventually get, but Jigglypuff, I know I'm just going to miss it. I can just feel it. Yeah, maybe. I mean, the start of Dragon Quest is a bit dull. Like, the first 2, like, what the game deems as bosses, I think it's really boring up till then. Or maybe not really boring, but like, it's nowhere near as interesting. Like, later on in the game, it gets so good. But also, I'm trying to get Piper to play it, and I don't really want to spoil it for her, because she'll just watch my streams before she plays it. So, yeah, but I said it's trying to get, you know, it's trying to see if people will be interested in that sort of content. Okay, Horluch has spawned, which makes me think it's done. Yeah, it is. All right. Let's close the game. So we'll be continuing with Gardevoir, because it's gonna be daytime. And then if we get it, or hopefully we'll get it, we'll drop back to doing Jigglypuff and Wigglytuff, because I have that GIF available. I'm going to make Dolive a tiny bit smaller, actually. It looks a bit too big on my screen. Tell you what, should we evolve the ones that we can? What kind of game is it? So it's like a... So it's an RPG. Wait, was it... Does the day cycle change? Oh, the day cycle... Okay, no, we are going to... Wait, hold on. Does the day cycle continue even if you close the game? Oh, maybe we are going to go do smaller then. Anyway, so Dragon Quest. So I'll be playing Dragon Quest 11. There's loads of them, but I think that's the best one. Dragon Quest 11, Dragon Quest 9 are the best, in my personal opinion. 2 games I absolutely love. The idea is it's an RPG. You start off, you're this boy from a certain small town, and you find out that you are the reincarnation... Oh wait, no, it is going today, is it? I can't tell. You are the reincarnation of something called the Luminary. I'm just going to wait for a little bit to see if it changes. You are the reincarnation of something called the Luminary, which is like this legendary hero. And basically, yeah, I don't want to spoil anything, but you basically start going on this journey, you know, trying to... fighting these the monsters and the bosses, and there's people after you, and you know, people trying to fight you. You're trying to find your way to like prove yourself as a hero. Oh, okay, it's connected to the time. Okay, that's fine. It doesn't look like it's. It looks like it's. Maybe it's because it's lighter, because it's what's it called? It's raining. Anyway, yeah. So you do all of that. You gain companions along the way. It's turn-based fighting, which I never thought would be interesting. I mean, obviously that's how it works in Pokemon, but it works really well. You can do these incredible combos. It's such a good game, and the story. Well, I feel like with most RPGs, people like the style, but don't appreciate how good the story is, because in Dragon Quest XI, the story is absolutely insane. It is so good. Like, I cannot fault it. It is just insane. And the other thing is as well is like So obviously a lot of games have like what they call a post game, where it tends to be just a little bit extra content, but nothing that interesting. When you think you're at the post game, it's almost like Act 2. Like you have like so much still to do and like so much story, and it's honestly, it is my favourite game of all time, like easily. Like the only one that's close to it is Dragon Quest 9. I love that game as well. But they are. We're gonna fail the sandwich, by the way. They are so good. And I said once you get past like the first like 1 or 2 bosses, that's when it just starts becoming amazing. I absolutely. So I have 100% it. Bar 1 achievement on the Xbox. I have it on PlayStation as well. I bought it on both consoles. Yep, there we go. Told you we were gonna fail it. I can't. The last one. Come on, man. What do I think of Team Star? Well, I mean, they're miles better than Team Yell. Team Yell were like the biggest issue I had with Sword and Shield, I think, because when you think about like past Pokemon games and nostalgia enemy teams, like Magma and Aqua sort of change a little bit, but like the rest of them, they're pretty much all just like pure evil. There's like the big evil boss, and although obviously some people might say it's a bit repeated, like genuinely, I think that's a much better style, and it makes it way more interesting rather than they're bad but then they become good. Like I don't think that's as fun. And they definitely did it better in this game, and obviously the concept of how you fought them and what they were formed of, I think was better. But like to be honest, I still much prefer just like the pure evil. Okay, it's literally day again. Yeah, so we're gonna go do God of War. I'm so confused. I'm so confused. It must have been a long enough cycle then. I don't understand. But yeah, I personally, like, for me, like Team Plasma definitely win, like 100%. But Galactic are a close second. I really like Galactic. What are the ones in X and Y called? Like, I don't think it was as good, but like I just prefer that style. That might just be me, but I think that style's better. Gen 7 is where it started going a bit weird, because although Team Skull were like, they were alright. It's Luzamine, like Luzamine was fine. It's just the other characters, like even Guzma started like softening up a bit towards the end, and it's just, I don't know. It wasn't as good as I liked just the pure evil teams. Like I don't like the evil teams having redemption, but the last few generations, that's basically all we've had. I don't know. It's not as exciting, and I much prefer beating them at the end. Like, but without a doubt, Team Plasma are the best, I think. Like that's because I mean, when you look at Getsis, like if you think of an evil person, like he is just like the poster boy for it. Like he is so evil looking, and just evil anyway. Like he is the absolute pinnacle of like good Pokemon character design, I think. But I don't see why since then they've kind of just gone downhill. Because I mean, you could tell from the start he was evil, and I really appreciated that. So I have a similar relationship with Island Saver like you do with Dragon Quest. Yeah, I mean, I said Dragon Quest, I love it so much. I've never heard of Island Saver though. What is that type of game? What is it like? I really like Team Star's story because they're not evil, they're just misunderstood. Yeah, I mean, that's better, but I mean, without a doubt, Team Yell are the worst. Without, like, no question, Team Yell are just rubbish. They're just over-aggressive. They're just basically hooligans. They're just over-aggressive fans. Then they're not a bad team at all. I really don't like them at all. That was 100% my biggest letdown of Sword and Shield. Pokemon retiring Ash. Well, I've literally just started watching the anime. Like, I'm literally in the first series, like Indigo League. Like 15, 16, 17 episodes in. So I barely watched the anime, but I mean, it was bound to happen eventually. They couldn't just keep Ash forever. But it is going to be interesting because basically they're almost like doing a make or break of being like, well, I just realised I did the wrong sandwich. I was doing a grass that whole time because I was going to Smoliv when I got to do it, and now we're doing God of War, so I need to do Fairy. But yeah, I mean, it's basically gonna. Everyone's gonna be like, "That was so amazing! I love it so much." They're gonna drop some viewers. Obviously, some people will decide to not watch anymore. But either it's gonna massively pick up because everyone's gonna be like, "This new one, oh my god, it's really good," or it's gonna massively drop off. What did I watch as a kid? I mean, to be honest, I saw a few episodes like here and there, and it's gonna be interesting when I like come across those again. But this main, I watched a lot of like I didn't really watch cartoons to be honest when I was that like younger. I mean, without a doubt, the cartoon I watched the most was Phineas and Ferb. Phineas and Ferb I used to watch all the time. Goated show. But I tended to watch a lot of like Disney Channel, like real people stuff, just because it was on. Like I wasn't really that bothered like watching TV that much when I was younger. I don't know. Maybe I was weird. Johnny Test. I always used to watch Johnny Test. I love that. But SpongeBob, another thing I never really watched. Phineas, I watched a lot of Cartoon Network, I think. That was mainly my cartoons. But Phineas and Ferb was where it's at. It's a free game on Switch where you fight oil on different islands, and you bring back animals to those islands, and I've completed like 3 times. Very nice. How long did it take by chance? Because when Dragon Quest 11, my most recent save, I completed, and mind you, this is like my pretty much like just the main game. Like it still took me over 100 hours of gameplay, and I'm not sure if it takes away like the time you played if you like go back a save or something if you die. But mind you, that's 100 hours of gameplay, knowing exactly what to do, knowing the best gear combinations, you know, not pausing it and leaving it on because I'm looking up a question about it. That was like over 100 hours of the main story when I was an expert at it already. So it is a really good game. It is absolutely fantastic. There's no game I recommend more than Dragon Quest 11. Like I said, you have to persevere though. I think that literally the first 2 bosses, which aren't that hard, I just think it's just really boring. After that, it gets so good. Like once you get where you think the post game is, like once you think you've done the main story, no, it just gets better. It just gets better constantly, every single time. It just gets better. Yeah, I never watched Diamond Pearl, but Phineas and Ferb, yeah, Gravity Falls as well. Actually, yeah, Wild Kratts, yeah, I've never heard of that. Gravity Falls I watched a lot of, but I didn't really like follow it that much. Phineas and Ferb is where it's at. Oh, okay, yeah. So Dragon Quest, I said I've completed it 3 or 4 times, but they're like over 100-hour playthroughs each time. Yeah, I'm surprised they did so little of Gravity Falls. I think it's gained more traction, like, as the show's got older, to be fair. Like, people who've grown up and can appreciate how good it was at the time. But no, without a doubt, Phineas and Ferb is my favourite. And, even better... Wait, what? Are they not... What? Oh, wait, Encounter Power. It didn't work. Did I mess up my sandwich? Oh, come on, man. I'm gonna, by the time I finish this sandwich, it's gonna be dark again. I'm gonna have to go back to Smoliv. For God's sake. Why does it keep... Oh, this is stupid. Oh, that's why, because I did... For fairy types, you can't use 2 sweet. Oh, I'm actually such an idiot. Nah, the only thing I watched out of all of those was Pokemon, and to be honest, I barely watched it. It's mainly, it was mainly Phineas and Ferb cartoon-wise. Alright, let's do this properly this time, because this is shocking from me. Need to pay more attention. I mean, to be fair, I did switch targets like last second because I didn't expect the day cycle to be so like off. Okay, we're gonna get it this time though. I know 100% what I'm doing. I'm not gonna fault it. Don't worry. All right, 3 tomatoes. We're there. Cucumber and pickle. It's gonna pay off. I can feel it. It's gonna pay off. We're gonna get a shiny within the first 5 minutes. I'm calling it, guys. All right. Let's get 3 tomatoes. You know, more and more every day, I just appreciate my Dunsparce. I saw someone do it yesterday, just at the end of their stream. They'd got their target, and there was about 20 minutes left before they wanted to end. So they just did a few Dunsparce sandwiches whilst they were what's it called, egg hatching as well. And literally, they evolved like 6 and just no luck. And it's just like, that would have been so depressing if I had to do that. I said I don't really care anyway, but it's still very, very cool. How old is Island Saver as a game? Oh, after you complete it, that's it. Yeah, I've literally never heard of it. This Switch is the only console I don't have the game on, because I just figured there's no point me buying it again. I bought it because I got it originally on the PlayStation, because it used to be a PlayStation exclusive. And then I played it. I did a whole save on it, like my main save on Game Pass over Christmas, like last year. So then I just ended up buying the game because it was on discount. Okay, we've got our sandwich right this time. It's 100% working. Yes, okay, come on. We're going to get this. We're going to get this shiny, guys. I can feel it. I can feel it. I can feel it. And it's going to be Gardevoir, and it's going to be way more exciting than getting a rules. Trust me, guys. Trust me. I know my shinies. Okay, maybe I'll pull back on that Gardevoir comment, but it's definitely going to be a shiny. I can feel it. I'm so going to think there's so many of these shinies now. We're trying to get them. Awesome. The 5 viewers that said it makes a massive difference, because realistically, once I get the average up, like, obviously I still have to get to the followers, but realistically I'm not actually that far from getting affiliate, which I would really appreciate. The biggest issue is that because I stream so much, and obviously people's commitment and time varies, it makes it more difficult to try and keep that average at a decent number. But so we're at 5 at the moment. What I'd hope to see if we can get more. I think my best ever is 7 at once. So that would be pretty cool if we could break that. New viewer record. Hi Flynn and Piper. Wait, so if that is that on Flynn's account? Because I was going to say, if that's another viewer, then I'd assume that would be him. But maybe we've got some other people in the stream as well who just aren't chatting. Oh yeah, he is in the stream, yeah. Okay, come on, shiny. Shiny Gardevoir. Preferably a shiny Gardevoir. Be way cooler. It is weird how little, like, they spawn in, though. Just because they have to spawn in groups. It's just... Look how plain it is. It just seems really empty. I don't know. Maybe that's just me. Ah, okay, cool. Awesome. That's what we like to see. For real though, I'm generally down to do a randomizer. It just might have to be in like maybe like 2 weeks time, because I'm really busy like these next few weeks, and I still be able to stream in the evenings, but like it may not be as long and it may be a bit later. It's gonna depend because I have a lot of work I need to do. I literally got nothing done today because I was working elsewhere, so I had to focus on that. And now I haven't got exams. Basically I just got loads of coursework. That's like really long. But I was literally working today, so I had no time to do any of that. Okay, we're getting lots of spawns in. So be careful of the ones behind me. But I'm feeling confident. I'm feeling confident. Don't you worry, guys. We're going to get a shiny in 2 minutes. Under 5 minutes. I told you. I told you. Please, please give me one in under 5 minutes. Please. So I've just got to check, because they can spawn basically down there as well, even when you've come up here. It's really stupid, but... Can they spawn up here, actually? Yes, they can. Oh, got 2 lots. 3 lots. Okay, don't come up here, though. Come on, shinies. Come on. No, I need to go this way, so then I can go past and they spawn in. Imagine if that had been a shiny there. That would have been painful. Come on. Where are you? this is the one difference between like this and a video though, is that you have no idea when, if, how many like shinies I'm gonna get. Like no one would have seen the two right at the start of the video coming, or right at the start of the stream. You know, in the first sandwich, like literally back to back pretty much. Whereas if you're on a video, like at least you have some expectation, which is why I think way more people watch those. I mean, obviously when it's on YouTube, it's just easier to click on rather than a stream because you have to be there at the right time and everything like that. But knowing that there's shinies in there, I think therefore makes it like more interesting, or more clickable at least. I don't know. I'm trying to advertise best I can. So we've literally got a whole last follower goal now. But I like having the live follower count as well. Hey Laughing Jack, how's it going? We got shiny fungus. In fact, I'll tell you the little story. So at the end of last stream, we got a shiny Amoongus. I think you left just before. We got the Amoongus instead of the fungus. That was really cool. So literally hopped in this for the start of this stream. Did the sandwich. First Pokemon I see was a shiny fungus. So naturally I was very happy. Couldn't believe it either. So we got that very quickly. And then I decided I wanted to do Steenie. So I changed my gift to Steenie. And then No Lifer pointed out that it was night. It would be way easier to see Smoliv. So I was like, okay, let me do Smoliv. But then I found out Doliv was available apparently on another part of the map, which I didn't actually find in the end. But basically, I went to go look for the Doliv, and like the first Pokemon I saw was a shiny Steenie. So we got two shinies, basically back to back, like almost two shinies in two encounters effectively. And then about 10 minutes into the last one, we did get that shiny Smoliv. But now I'm doing Gardevoir because it's daytime. And I would like to get a shiny Gardevoir. Or a shiny Rolts, either way. Ah, in Sword and Shield, I see. Yeah, the follower goal, I just put it there. Just as a, I don't know, extra incentive. Just, I don't know, something to point out, I guess. Okay, we're still getting nothing, though. Up to 6 viewers now, though. Very solid. Appreciate that, guys. Yeah, Soul Silver. No, I'd call Soul Silver SS. When I say Sword and Shield, I just do SWSH, because of the confusion with Soul Silver. That's why. No, I'm leaving it at 50 for the moment because one, it's way more achievable, and obviously it will change. I'll just update it if I break it. But also that's what I need to get affiliate as. I need to get 50, which is why it's there. Okay, come on. Where's this shiny? What is going on? Where's all my luck gone? I don't appreciate this. We were doing so well. So those back-to-back shinies, I thought, yeah, we're going to get tons today. But then, you know, I'd say the last few days have been successful, and we've done 4 sandwiches and got 6 shinies. So the fact that we're already at 3 is pretty good. But then we have done a whole sandwich and not got a shiny. So maybe it evens out a little bit. Because technically we've done 2 sandwiches, but obviously we got some of it back. Just need to get a bit lucky here. Nah, it's not because you're watching, don't worry. Were you watching before or after I got the Smoliv? Because then technically I wouldn't have had a shiny since then. But you've watched plenty of streams where I've got a shiny. You literally saw one the other day where I was getting some. Unfortunately, it's just, I mean, oh, it was after. Damn. On like the grey line above the gameplay. Oh, you're just saying where that was. Oh, I see. I was really confused what you were saying there. Damn, I'm surprised this has taken this long. Like, we're literally, how far in? Okay, we didn't get 5 minutes. I'm sorry, but yeah, we're 1 1/3 sandwiches in, and we've had no shiny Rolts, Gardevoir, or Jigglypuff or Wigglytuff. Really? You think I should? What's the incentive of hiring it? Like, because, as I said, it's a goal. That's actually what I want to achieve. I can just change it if I reach it. And if it's too far off, like, I feel like if once it gets past 40, I feel like more people are likely to... It's more of an incentive to try and to reach it, right? I don't know. I mean, I doubt people are that bothered by my follower goal, but at the same time, when it's closer, it's like, oh, I want to be the 50th or the 45th or you know. Which is why I was thinking about a daily goal. I thought about putting both, but I was like, that's just too much. I don't need both. It also just helps keep track quite nicely. So when, you know, when I look back on the VODs, I can sort of see exactly where I'm at the time. Oh, as in you move it. Yeah, so I tried to do that, but one, it kind of moves, and two, like, it just ends up being really small. I mean, I could do it. It's just a bit difficult. But yeah, I know what you mean. I mean, look, I'll show you. I can make it a bit smaller, but then it's like really small. If I can move up a little bit, but then it goes off screen. You see how it just like moves in a jolt? And then that's really small like that. So I'd just rather have it like that. Wait, was that how big it was? There we go. I can adjust it maybe a little bit more after stream, but as I said, right now, it's just a bit difficult to move. I was tempted to make the screen slightly smaller so I could have something along the top, but I just didn't know where else to put it. I mean, it originally had like a, like the words were above it, but I've changed it to condensed mode so that it would all be on it at the same time. Because then it was just easier to see. Also, we're going to absolutely smash to the average viewer for today if it stays like this. I mean, I think like my one from 2 days ago, the average was 2.3. I said we need to get to 3, but it has to be over the last 30 days. So obviously, it's not going to reach that because it has been less than, you know, it's been about 2-ish on average. Because it spiked, but obviously there's times in where there's 1 or 0. But, you know, the continued, it really does help, so... Ah, that is a shame. No, what do you mean? What's Hunter X Hunter X? Is that a new anime? Yeah, I know it's out the general watch time, but as I said, I really want to break affiliate because once I do that, like one, I think it's easier to get discovered, but also the main thing is that I have so many, like I unlock so many more like commands. So I can actually make the stream a bit better, a bit more interesting. So, you know, there's that. I think that's the main reason. Plus, it'll be cool to reach that. Obviously, I have to apply and everything, but... Oh, I see what you mean. Oh yeah, I tell you what, I think you're probably right. So I think it's... The average viewers over stream hours, not over streams. Yeah, that makes so much more sense. I don't know why I didn't think of that. Why would it be over streams? That's so stupid. Because then you could just get basically loads of people to join, do like a 20-minute stream. Yeah, it's over stream hours, so... What we need to do is if we just... Like the next 2 days, just put it up to like 20. Just get 20 people watching. Just get all of my followers to join for like an hour. And then suddenly it's just way higher. This is not going well though. Oh my god. I just realised. That last sandwich we got. That is the first sandwich in ages. Like that we didn't get shiny. We finally broke our streak. Damn. That is such a shame. We were on generally like a 20 sandwich streak of getting shinies. Okay, well at least we have a count now. Well, I said I won't be playing the whole night, but I appreciate it anyway. I think as well, if I speak to more people, like I've said, I've gained followers from just joining other people's streams and like not even from like promoting the channel, just like chatting with other people, because then they follow you and stuff, and then you get more people interested. So Because I don't tend to actually watch like streams that much. So I'm more of a YouTube person. But I definitely can't do YouTube with my skills and the time I'd have to put into it outside. Whereas streams are way easier, and I definitely prefer doing it more because I like having the live audience. But you know. Yes, we've just dropped to 3. Let me end the streams. I've got about that sandwich streak though. We were doing so well. But yeah, we're on an all-time low now. Maybe that back-to-back shiny was like, okay, here's one more incredible shiny luck that we want to give you. Then you can just suffer from now on. Yeah, I mean tonight I started at 8:30 because I had stuff on in the evening, so I was quite busy tonight. Problem is like I really want to put up a schedule, but I absolutely cannot stick to that because one, how much work I get changes that, and also the stuff that tends to decide how late I stream is what's it called? It's based on sport I play, and sometimes I don't, sometimes I do. It literally just depends. Effectively depends on luck of if I'm able to book it in time, but I can't therefore guarantee. Like I said, it tends to be around 7ish once I've eaten everything like that, but it does vary. I think No Lifer is an hour ahead of us. So for him, it's 23:21, aka 20 past 11 right now. I think it's a lot later. Is the point? Because like it's basically 10:30 for us now, and that's calm for me. But like 11:30, it's like, oh, actually, it's getting quite late now. Especially if you have stuff on in the morning. Like, obviously, it's a Saturday; it's a bit different. But you know, on a weekday, that's quite late. The thing is, I tend to stay out quite late, so a 3-hour stream starting from 7 till 10, you know, that's calm for me. And to be honest, I'm happy with how that works because obviously it's inconvenient for some people depending on where they live, but for like UK time, like 7 to 10, because I try to do 3 or 4 sandwiches a stream. I think works really well because it's basically like a 3-hour stream. You get plenty of shiny hunts, and you know, tend to be plenty of shinies as well. But it also means that I'm not going to bed really late, so regardless of the day, I can, you know, try to still get a lot of hunting done. Obviously, as I said, you know, for a day like today, I started at 8:30 as opposed to 7. So 3-hour stream is 12:30, which is, you know, a bit much. And maybe I'll go on to that. I don't know, but we'll see. It just depends, really. But my point is I want to try consistently stream at 7, but some days that's just not possible because of the sport I do. Like Fridays, that's never going to happen. So Fridays and Sundays. To be honest, I don't think I'm going to be streaming on Sundays because I have so much sport in the evening. But like Fridays I have stuff at 8 till 9. So like it tends to be difficult to try and constantly set that, you know. You can't join your Switch. Maybe you have to update. That's what Barry Allen or the Flash had the issue with as well. How have you not got a shiny yet? It's not going to plan. Yeah, so basically, no, actually no. Tomorrow I will stream, but the next few Sundays, I would. I mean, to be honest, it's really hard to state because basically this Sunday tomorrow I will be streaming. The next 2 Sundays or the next Sunday I definitely won't. But then like the next 3 or 4 I probably will because I'm going to be in the holidays, so I'm going to not be busy at that time. So Sundays I play football, badminton and table tennis. But throughout the week I do all of those 3 and squash as well. I had squash tonight. I would have been on a bit earlier, but I had squash till 6, so I couldn't eat till a bit later. Okay, come on. Where is this shiny? It's not going so well. I'm gonna have a Jaffa cake. Make me feel better from the bad shiny luck so far. Where are they? Where did I put them? Where did I put the Jaffa cakes? Okay, I found them. We're all good. Is there a shiny on my right? No, there's not. God damn. God, every time I play this, I just suddenly come across so many more Pokemon I realise I haven't shiny hunted. Like the whole Snom Frostmoth line. I haven't done that. The whole Toddle Titan. Haven't done that. There's so much that I actually haven't done. I just forget how many Pokemon there are in this game. Now, I've got 180 shinies, maybe about 100 in this game, probably maybe 170 plus that are you know, aren't doubles, and then a bit less of ones that I don't have or didn't have before this. But there's literally 400 in this game. Like, I haven't even done half of the shiny Pokemon that are in this game. I wish I'd been streaming back when I started hunting though, just because then I could have done like a whole video of I got every shiny in Scarlet and Violet, which would have been awesome. Oh, that's fine then, yeah. It works for different people. It's all different, you know, timing, stuff like that. Nah, Jaffa cakes are amazing. They're not exactly great for filling you up, but I love them so much. Oh my god. It's so weird, because so many countries just don't have them. I have a friend who lives in the US, and I'm like, oh, I'm just eating a Jaffa cake right now. And she was just like, what's that? So what do you mean, what's that? Jaffa cakes are elite. Like, some of the best things out there. So good. Although not as good as this shiny that's about to be behind me. Oh, no. That would have been cool, though, right? If I just called out a shiny right there and then. That would have been a real good clip. How long we got left, anyway? We've got 8 minutes. Oh, my God. So we go on a 20 sandwich... 20 plus sandwiches in a row where we get a shiny, and we might be about to get 2 sandwiches in a row where we don't get shiny. But it's been so... I'm not sure I've ever done... I might have done that like once. This is going to be a Blade Inferior rarity. This doesn't happen very often where I go 2 sandwiches without shiny. Nah, I can eat as many as I want. They just don't... They're not as appealing after you eat, like, quite a few. But when you first bite into one, amazing. Yeah, true. I have been really lucky recently, as I said. The last 4 streams, I had... I mean, there was one I didn't keep, but technically, of shinies we found, we've had 12, then 7, then 6... Then, yeah, 12, then 7, then 6 are the last 3. That's 25. And, you know, we had a sandwich where we got 9 shinies and 2 sandwiches. And then even the stream before that, I got, like, 4 shinies in one stream. No, 5 shinies in one stream. I only did, like, 3 sandwiches. Like, I've been getting way above, like, what is expected. I've just, you know, I think it was due to come soon. But, yeah, it is a shame. So that's another reason with more growing as well. Like, obviously there's a, you know, I've already got like 30 people, and no one, obviously not that many people join the streams. But it'd be cool that once we get more people, we have more like regulars and more people that we see often. So then it becomes more of that small community, you know, or at least the regular people who come in and join. Because that would be really cool. Now, to be honest, like, when I was doing the Smoliv, it was so obvious that what a shiny looked like. And I feel like if I didn't see a Gardevoir roots, someone else definitely would have. Because it's pretty obvious. Like, I feel like it's unlikely. But even so, like, missing a shiny, it's not like that changes my odds of finding another one. But I suppose it's just, out of all the ones, it's annoying to miss the one that is the one that ends up being a shiny, you know? I feel like I said "is" too many times in that sentence. I'll tell you what's really good milk chocolate. Milka. Oh, Milka is amazing. Big fan of that. It's just not very available in the UK. Not like other chocolate brands. Oh, come on. We're actually going to run out, aren't we? I can feel it. Imagine we do it at 3 sandwiches. That would be a first. I've never ever gone 3 sandwiches without a shiny. Ever. Nah, I love Milka. Especially like the one that's like infused like white and milk chocolate. It's like just like random shapes which is like mixed together. That is so nice. I love that. I only really ever have it on holiday because it's not really something you see around here. See, look, it's so obvious the green. And there's no way we've missed a shiny. The fungus yesterday I can understand, but Dolive has currently got the record for the longest time a GIF has stayed up on the screen. Or probably anyway. Hold on, I'm so confused. Where did that come from? You just said probably favourite athlete. Where did that literally came out of nowhere? Or did you like whisper or something? Because that literally appeared and I scrolled back up the chat like, what? Where did that come from? Seems so out of the blue. Yeah, I'm not a basketball fan either, really. As I said, I play tons of sport and I'm interested in many, but one I just don't care about is basketball. Ah, okay. Oh yeah, I see that now. How did I miss that? It's also about to be dark, so it looks like we actually timed the day and night cycle perfectly, but man, that is frustrating. I was really hoping for a shiny Gardevoir today. What's Luca's last name? Because I recognise the first name. And I feel like I know what they look like. Because I see so many basketball highlights on my Instagram. From like... just like big general sporting accounts. Because obviously it's a very, very popular sport. I just don't personally care for it. Oh, yes! Oh my god! Yes! Yes, we've done it! Oh my god, we've done it! We have done it! Let's go! Not only have we got the shiny, but we've got shiny Gardevoir. That is so sick, man. That is so sick. Am I able to get like a picture? Which one is it? I keep forgetting. Let's go! Okay, Y. And then hide. Let's take some pictures. Wait, no, do the pose. And then hide. Oh my god, look at it. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. Oh, I'm so glad it's a Gardevoir. Yes! It's so much less likely. But we've got it. We've got the shiny Gardevoir as the sandwich and the day's about to end. We're all good. We haven't gone 2 shiny sandwiches without a shiny. We have got it and it is a fantastic shiny. And yes, Luka Doncic or Doncic, whoever, either one. That, I do know him. Oh, this is amazing. And so the thing for me is I really like in catching shinies when they're not in their baby form. catching them as their evolved form. It's so much cooler. Wait, that wasn't a catch. What? It's going to wake up now as well. Oh, no, we've got another turn. All right. Let's go, though. Although, ultimately, Piper's just going to come back and be like, oh, I left and you got a shiny. Oh, come on. You're on 1 health and asleep. I really thought you would have been caught by now. Damn. Let's go, though. Look at the beautiful shiny Gardevoir. Forget that I've got a Gallade. This is literally the line that I always fight with. Oh, I'm so glad. I'm so happy with that one. Amazing. Yeah, I haven't, oh, really? Yeah, I haven't used my Master Ball because, to be honest, I saved Master Balls for Shinies. Like in Let's Go, I used it on Shiny Charizard because it was going to escape, so that was the best one. But I tend to not use it anymore. Like, I think in this game, I actually caught Koraidon. I wish I'd caught it in a Master Ball. Like, to be honest, it's like, I think it's cooler catching the Legendary in a Master Ball. Like, it just makes it better. I really should have caught it in a Master Ball. But I'm probably going to do a replay of Scarlet eventually anyway, so I don't mind doing it that way. But I think I might have caught Koraidon in a Quick Ball, which is really bad. But I didn't want to use my Master Ball, and I couldn't be bothered to do an Ultra Ball. But oh, yes. I'm so glad that the shiny was a Gardevoir and not a Ralts. That makes it just so much better. Let's go. Come on. Come on. Right, let's check if that Koraidon is Yep, I caught it in a Quick Ball. My bad. I shouldn't have caught Roaring Moon in a Dust Ball. I was just matching it, but I forgot, like I said, I basically, all my shinies now, I catch in Luxury Balls, obviously. But yeah. Well, everyone has their own you know, choice, really. I mean, there was that whole debate on Twitter, wasn't there, about people called it Ballgate, because a lot of people were saying, obviously a lot of people use Quick Balls in this game because it's really easy because you can quit. But a lot of people think it's a bit of a scam. It doesn't look good. Why would you do that, etc. Oh, this is amazing. Has it got a mark? No, it doesn't. That's a shame. But that's our shiny Gardevoir. Beautiful. I'm so glad. But yes, a lot of people really like Premier Balls, which I don't understand. I get this like the more like exciting version of a Pokeball. I get that from that point of view. But I think Premier Balls are really ugly. Whereas a Luxury Ball, it's like, well, it's luxury, aka shiny. I do like the idea of matching them as well, but that's just, it makes trying to get some Pokemon way more difficult, and a lot of them you can't do that, whereas a Luxury Ball you can pretty much do for most Pokemon, so I'm so glad. Miraidon, yeah, fair enough. What is the catch rate? Oh, is it like 100% or something? Is that why I got it in a Quick Ball so easily? I mean, I would have done it in the Pokeball if I'd known that, but no, I really don't like Premier Balls at all, so I never ever use them. You'll see not a single one of my Pokemon are caught in Premier Balls. The only time I use them is in Pogo, so. Alright, well, now the Gardevoir's done, we can go back to Smoliv and get that Bolivar. Oh, I'm so happy with that. Because obviously when I put up the last shiny I've caught or whatever, it's usually like I've caught its like Prevo, like this Stoliv. And then obviously I've evolved it. But the Amoonguss, the Dustburn as well, the Gardevoir, the Morgrem, all of those have been actually caught in those forms. So it's really, really cool to catch a Gardevoir as well. Really, really cool. Oh, okay, yeah, maybe it's not then, that's right. I just got lucky then, I guess. Alright, so let's put our Bolivar back on the screen. Oh, I'm so happy with that. Actually unreal. And I'm glad my follower animation works now as well, because I tested it again today. Even though it started working last stream, I just got worried it wasn't going to work again, because it's been so dodgy recently. But it works, that's what matters. Anyway, we still have enough for lettuce, right? I think after this sandwich we might run out of lettuce. We've only got a few more pickles, but again, it's so easy to go and buy them. I just should have done it before the stream. I think we've still got enough, yeah. We can do 2 more leaf. Leaf? Grass. What am I on about? You sweet. Oh, that's actually amazing. I'm so happy with that Gardevoir. That's gone so well. Yeah, I don't mind. I'm 20 years old. Probably younger than you think, I'd assume. I don't know. Maybe my voice gives it away. I think it's really hard to tell when you don't look. Like, when you look at me, you'd probably say I'm a bit older. But, like, yeah, I am 20. Turning 21 this year. Which is really weird to think. But I had someone join the chat the other day who was, like, married, so... I'm not that old, come on. 16? No. Okay, maybe not then. Maybe I just misinterpreted. Yeah, I'm 20. No, I'm not 16. I have a beard, so you can tell that I'm not 16. Damn, you thought I was 16 from my voice. I mean, don't get me wrong, I don't have the deepest voice in the world. But, like, still, 16, that is upsetting. Okay, well, at least we didn't mess up the sandwich that time. Oh, well, that's not far off. I mean, I'm 21 this year. But still. Anyway, let's catch this Smoliv to get our Rob Bolivar now. Need to zoom out though, because otherwise we will miss it. Let me just double check. Yeah, okay. We seem to get very few like marks recently. We had like one or two the other day that were both basically uncommon marks, but that was literally it. We were getting so many before. Nah, it's weird. You get a real range on here, to be fair. So. Yeah, so that's why my schedule is so messed up a lot of the time, because I'm at university. I can hear the Gimmighoul. So annoying. Just all the time. Okay, as I said, remember before, it's really easy to spot. As I said, my genuine first thought when I saw it last time was, is that a Pikachu? So, it's going to sound really nerdy, but I do computer science and maths. Very, intense subject. Not exactly everyone's favourite. Tell you that. Too many Smolivs on their own. I need some more groups. Thanks. Nah, it's just the subjects I like the most and I'm best at. Nah, I love coding. That's what a lot of my coursework is coding stuff. Although my one at the moment is a bit of coding, but I have to do like a massive report on it, and that's the thing that's taken me ages, so. Okay, for a second I thought that was a shiny bit. Just caught in the edge of my eye. Fair enough. I mean, I certainly didn't know what I wanted to study at that age. I mean, I knew what I liked, but I didn't know what I was going to study. I sort of assumed, I think when I was growing up, I think everyone assumed I was going to do maths, just like pure maths, probably. But, you know, I live on my computer, so, I mean, obviously that's not a direct translation to doing computer science, but I like everything to do with it, and it's just way more interesting than anything else. I've just been avoiding writing most of my life. I think the quicker I could get away from English, the better. I hate writing. Oh, damn it, I didn't mean to do that. Yeah, just writing is the worst. As soon as I could, I dropped the longest writing subjects I could, because it was just going to be so much easier. You just have to put in way less effort. Or maybe not way less effort, but your hand has to put in way less effort, so I always appreciate that. Because otherwise you just spend like half the time you're learning is just scribbling down as fast as you can, whatever you can. Okay, you got a better reason than me. I think I'm just a bit lazy. Oh, god damn it. Come on, Smoliv. I want that out, Bolivar. We've got loads of options. Obviously, we've got the Bramblin line, as I said before. And we've also got the Lurantis for Mantis still, which is less likely to be shiny because it's not an exclusive hunt, but there's still those options, you know, if we do get the shiny sometime soon. Yeah, see, I've been lucky enough that I've always done pretty well in school, so... Because Maths and Computer Science, it's not like a super popular course. I mean, the singular ones are, but because it is the mix of both, it's just hard to get into. They just don't, like, even if, like, not that many people apply for it, they still don't necessarily accept everyone just because it's, like, a case of... It's just a bit difficult, you know? Witch? What is witch? Oh no, wait, that witch is Slovenian. I thought you were saying witch is the term for the Slovenian term for it. I was confused what you meant. You got both of us there, so good job. Oh, come on. Where are you, shiny little olive? Oh, I was okay. So I was thinking you were saying it was a Slovenian. So were you literally mean as in Slovene, basically English? Like, so for English for me is Slovene for you. So like grammar and poems and... I mean, I doubt you do Shakespeare, but... Because, like, I can't imagine doing English for, like, how I would do, like, French, for example. Because English is not the worst subject in the world, but trying to do English as in the case of you're not English and you're learning it as a language, oh my goodness, it's so hard. English is literally the most stupid language there is. Like, there's just, like, 3 rules, and then everything else is just exceptions after exception. So... I can't imagine trying to learn English is fun at all. Yeah, I can change it now. I mean, that's why the last few days I've tended to have just, what's it called? Hunting for shiny grass types or something like that. Let me just pause and do it. The reason I forget is because, I've got my stream open in OBS, and the only other thing I have is on my phone just to kind of get a gauge of viewers and stuff like that. I mean, I don't really need it now, but what's it called? Basically, I don't see the title. Yeah, trying to understand English as a non-English speaker, I'm so glad I don't have to do that. Because, you know, just doing French and Spanish, like, I was alright at French, but it's still hard. But I can't, you know, they at least have some, like, a lot more rules than we do. Like, I still, you know, it's not like, you know, I've spoken English for 20 years, and ultimately, like, my grammar is pretty good, but there's still some things I don't know, or I don't know the exact correct way to say it. I mean, some are a bit, you know, like saying who or whom. Realistically, not many people say that, but I have no idea. And I feel like that's something you have to learn. It's just like, it's just random exceptions. Or like, imagine trying to learn plurals. Imagine trying to learn plurals. It would be ridiculous. I think I've got... Wait, so is it censored for you? I have a feeling I have automatic censoring on. Yeah, I mean, if you like do it for a long time, you're gonna pick it up. But I can't imagine learning in school is fun, like at all. Yeah, but plurals in English is the thing I'd be like, nah, because you think like if you just think of animals, right? So you've got dog and dogs, cat and cats, that's fine. And then you go, oh, goose, geese. So mouse. No, it's not meese, it's mice. What about deer? No, it's just deer. What about moose? Like goose, would that be meese? Nope, it's moose. Fish, is it fishes or fish? I say fish, some people say fishes, I don't know what's grammatically correct. And that's just plurals of animals, for God's sake. Oh, okay, I don't have... Wait, LMAO gets censored. Okay, I don't have that. That's not me. That's Twitch. So I don't know what that issue is. Maybe it's not working for me. I think I have it on, so I said I tried to get the chat to appear on screen today. But there were issues with it and it wasn't working. But I think mine censors through that. I'm not really 100% sure. But yeah, that's not me censoring that. That might just be your controls. Like you may have like some sort of like parental settings or something. Oh yeah, that's rough. I mean, it's way like you see way more like televised American English, I think. It's certainly more popular on the internet, I think. Anyway, I just realised we didn't update the Shinies for this stream, did we? Where is that in my thing? I can't remember where I put it. Wait, did I put it in a... Hold on a second, I'm trying to find where I put this thing. Shinies this stream. Why isn't it... Oh, there it is. I found it in the end. 4. There we go, that's updated now. Yeah, I have no idea, sorry. We are not getting very lucky here. I think I just squeezed my last ounce of luck into that Gardevoir. As cool as it was, it's frustrating to not find more now. Also, oh, that's Smoliv making that sound, isn't it? Just that little like... Because that is really annoying. Let you hear it, ready? It's awful. Just constantly hear it. Pain. So I'll have a mess around with the follower goal, just because, as I said, like I literally like stuck it in last minute, and I'll have a bit of a play around to kind of see what fits better, really. How many average viewers? Well, I don't know until after the stream. Like overall, at the moment, it's only like 1.4 or something, because like it's still counting pretty much all my first streams, which all had basically like 0 or 1 in. Like barely anyone was in those, and I streamed for like there's one day I did like an 8-hour stream, because basically I just played for ages. I was playing Hogwarts Legacy, and I just played for a really long time. But I wasn't like it ended up being to like 2 AM. Like no one was watching. So that would have massively brought it down. But like I think this, not yesterday's stream, but the stream the day before, it was like 2.3, I think. which was pretty decent. So hopefully we can keep it at, you know, it's been 3 for like most of today, and obviously we had a bit higher. So I'd like to think we're close to 3 today. It just depends, like how long I stream for, and where people go at the end. Nah, you're all good. Don't worry. How long we got? We got 70. Oh, we got loads of time. I was thinking we had like 10. We got absolutely loads of time. Oh, damn it. Oh, Twitch partner, I think it's average 75. Twitch partner's loads. But Twitch, I said Twitch affiliate, I literally need an average of 3 and I have to have 50 followers. And that's literally it. Basically, I just need to get a bit better with YouTube, because I think because realistically, just streaming on Twitch isn't really going to get you anywhere. Basically, it's just going to either have to get really lucky or be really good at a game. Otherwise, you're not just going to get that many. Which is why I want to start trying actually either clipping more things from here to YouTube, or just doing something more interesting and actually making a video out of it. Basically, I just need to practice at some like challenges or games, get better, record it, and then it's way more interesting if I'm actually good at something. I'm pretty good at most games I play, but like it's more of like those unique challenges that make, you know, people tend to watch more of, especially in Pokemon. Oh yeah, I see it. The high defensive language. That's the thing though, like ultimately you can be a good streamer and even have like really good content, but if you're streaming something, especially like something that's popular as Pokemon, like you're not going to get discovered, because not only is the Twitch discovery algorithm rubbish, but also people are naturally just going to watch their like main streamers or like you know, people with more viewers, because they're like, oh, therefore that's got better content sort of thing. Like that's the idea, which is why if I can grow a bit on YouTube first, or at least try to put some more content out there, because that's what I want to get into. If I can start to do that a bit better, you know, it's not going to be an easy process. It's not going to be just suddenly it's all done. But I'd like to think at least over the next couple months I can certainly get better at it, and then start to improve from there. Because I mean, I don't know if you've ever watched him, but Nokimon, like last year, had a video. I mean, it sort of went viral, but it was a very good, well done Pokemon video. But they literally had like 500 subs at the time, and now they're on like 300k, and that just comes from like they've probably uploaded like 10 videos in like a year. But like that's literally comes down, and 3 of them were just quizzes. So like, but because they would do some quality videos, and there's something that people want to watch, it helps everyone massively grow. And then if he went live on Twitch, I bet you loads of more people would join. Yeah, Twitch affiliate, it says only 3. Oh, thanks, man. I appreciate that. Yeah, I mean, I said, you know, if the numbers grow more and stuff like that, and as I said, I like Pokemon a lot, and I do so many challenges for it. As I said, I have 5 different Pokedexes that I do for. The only one I stream is my Shiny Dex, but I work towards 5 different ones. But I can't, you know, I at this stage I can, but like I can't really branch out at the moment, being so small. Like it doesn't work. You can only really do that once you get a bit more of an audience, because people come to watch, people follow you because of that content. So like I will still do Hitman streams, because I do have people who join for the Hitman streams and aren't bothered by Pokemon streams, because I do enjoy playing Hitman. But ultimately I can't really branch out more than that, at least not at the moment. Just because, you know, otherwise people won't join, because they're like, oh, it's not a Pokemon stream, I'm not bothered today, you know, it's that sort of thing. But once you build a bit more of a community, it works way better, and it's way more interesting. And I said, because you interact with chat more as well, it becomes a way better stream. But I would like to play some more games, because ultimately, all this is really is just me hunting for shiny Pokemon and then maybe talking to chat a bit. Whereas if it's some sort of actual game where I'm constantly trying to do something, Hitman's a bit better. But like an actual game where there's like constant stuff going on, like I wouldn't say not a shooter game, but like there's that sort of thing, because there's so much going on. It's like I think it's way more exciting to watch. Even Mario Kart yesterday, like it was a bit more exciting because it was so intense and stuff was happening all the time, and there were like penalties obviously if you lost. Whereas if I don't get a shiny, I just reset and do it again. You know, it's that sort of thing. So if you, that's why the Pokemon challenges, they always do something like, oh, I had to find this, otherwise I had to get rid of all my shinies, or I had to trade away my shinies, because that's what makes it more interesting and more intense, and therefore a better watch. So, because I understand how everything works, really. It's just being able to create and apply that myself. Which is why, you know, I want to get into more. Maybe what I could do is I keep doing these sort of streams, but I can make videos of like slightly different games or slightly different challenges, the stuff that I wouldn't usually stream, and then that helps, you know, gain a bit more of the audience. So I don't know. Maybe that's just me. Maybe I've just got it all wrong. But ultimately, nothing too exciting is going to happen when I'm just purely shiny hunting. Like people like Reversal and Patters and like, although they're enjoyable streams, the thing that keeps their shiny hunts the like most like getting views is because people have enjoyed their content in the past and now know who they are and watch them regularly. Because ultimately, shiny hunting all the time, it gets a bit repetitive. And some people like watching it, but it's not like a thing that's, you know, draws new viewers or people really enjoy. So I said for some people, you know, it's fine, but ultimately, if you want to grow, I feel like shiny hunting isn't exactly the best way to do it. Other Pokemon challenges can be, but once you get that audience, you can do the stuff that maybe isn't as interesting or as exciting. You know, the stuff that isn't just trying to instantly pull you in, instantly grip you. Whereas that's how you get there first, I think. Well, yeah, I appreciate that. I do appreciate that. You know, I said if you know the more people we get like that, the better. But ultimately, it comes down to luck. Like how did you find my stream today? Just out of interest, was it search? Because I imagine you just searched some sort of shiny hunting and then just clicked on mine, right? Because I doubt it would have been recommended. Oh, fair enough. That's cool then. I just assumed this is the first time you'd seen me play. I really like the Hitman though, because it does require skill, but it can just be, because it's not like you're more patient as well. It's not as exciting, I don't think. I think they work better as videos, the Hitman ones. Like, I don't know if you've seen it, but Cheru on YouTube does a really good job of it. He's really good at like using the Hitman content to make it like way more interesting to watch, even though you've got to be a bit patient. Ah. Wait, hold on. How would you know me if you didn't know my age? How can you know me if you didn't know my age? Oh, you didn't know the Gen 9. Fair enough. Or you did like the most familiar with Gen 9. Yeah, it's easier to watch, isn't it? Yeah, so how do you know me but not know my age? Yeah, but you just said I sounded like I was 17 to 19. Yeah, I said it does tend to be in the evening. Oh no, we've dropped to 2. We've gone below the 3 threshold. God damn. That's a shame. I do not sound 17 to 19. No, but now I'm like, who are you? Because I just assumed you were just some random person who found my stream now. Now I want to know who you are. Because I have absolutely no clue. It could be absolutely anyone. No, Piper needs to come back now so we can... to reverse the shiny luck. She's going to appear and then suddenly the shiny appears. I did not make my voice deeper. I just didn't speak as loudly or as fast. And I think when I do that, it just resorts back to how it normally is. Yeah, stream's being weird, yeah. How do you know me then? Who are you? Wait a second. Who are you? Oh, imagine I just had that clip on demand right now. I might have to pull that up. "7 minutes, god damn. This feel like this has gone forever though, to be fair, so. Oh, it's... No, because I think it's just you and no life at the moment. God, how have we not got a Smoliv yet? I've got to remember that I'm not meant to just get a shiny every time. It's common to not find a shiny for a while. I've got this into my head that I just get these incredible shiny luck, so... Are you going to tell me how you know me then or not? Oh, come on, where are you, Smoliv? Why do they always stand in V's? That's so weird. What is the relation to that? Look, how did I not notice this before? Yeah, Gen 9 actually, I'm really surprised. Like, actually worked really well. What, Hitman and shiny hunting, eh? And I said I am going to mix it up a little bit, but nothing too far. Just because ultimately, you know, I'd like more people to join and more to watch and more to chat with, I suppose. Yeah, it's definitely not my mum. I think I would know if it was my mum. Well, I mean, I said I'm pretty sure it's just you two, so it makes sense that it's that too. Oh, god damn it. Oh, it was the Terrast. Oh. I didn't mean to run into this. God damn it. No, run. Thank God. I had a weird feeling then that you couldn't run if it was terrestrialized. I don't know why, but... We're not going to go... Are we going to go 2 sandwiches in one stream? It started off so promising as well. We were doing so well. We got literally 2 back-to-back shinies. But once this sandwich is over, I want to go double-check that clip. Because I haven't actually looked at it since I clipped it. And I'm interested to see how... if I managed to get the sandwich in. Because if I did, then that's such a good clip. I mean, obviously I can just clip it from the stream anyway. But still, I'd like to get the one from the Switch. Oh, okay, no, it's not that bad for me, but... Are you saying, like, just in general, or from the stream? I think it suits, it works. Never really thought about it, though, to be honest. Oh, like there, you can hear it now. It's not even lit up, though. Why is it's not even showing? Yeah, that's what I mean, like... Last, because the thing is, like, I understand obviously that odds, you know, they can even out, or it's not exactly gonna be like, oh, because you did well earlier, you're gonna get better later. But like, because I got so, like, I got 2 literally right at the start, it was effectively like I just got 2 free shinies, then a whole sandwich. Like, yes, getting 2 shinies at the end as opposed to the start. Like, it's just like, oh, 2 sandwich, and you've still got a whole sandwich to go. So you're like, oh, there's more possibility because I've still got all of this time and I've still already got 2 shinies. Which, you know, so we did get that 3rd one, but unfortunately it doesn't quite work like that. Okay, this is not going well at all. We are not getting a shiny Smoliv here. Yikes, yeah. That's rough. Come on, I mean, so look, realistically, this is what this is our 4th sandwich, damn. Well, obviously 1 sandwich we didn't get. So we've got four shinies and 3 sandwiches where we've got shinies. Or 4 shinies and 4 technical sandwiches. So, I mean, we haven't technically got, we haven't done more sandwiches than we've got shinies so far. That's because we got 3 shinies in the first sandwich, and that one's carried us through the last 3, this and the last 2 sandwiches, so. Whopper, 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 whopper. I don't know the tune, but it is funny though. I really like that advert. I'd never see it on TV. I only see it on TikTok and people just getting annoyed at it, but I think it's hilarious. Junior, double, triple, whopper. I don't know the tune. Doodly doo doo doo. Come on, Smoliv, help me out here. What other ads are there? Really annoying. Oh, I always see that. You know the one? Is it 3 Mobile? Where it's like, oh, what are you ordering, sir? And then he's like, I'll have the Gravalax, please. Oh, it just annoys me now. I've seen it so much. Whopper, 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 whopper. Junior, double, triple, whopper. I should like learn that like entire song. Oh my god. Okay, so if I like get to affiliate, right? Because you know how people can like contribute bits. If I could put like a I have to like just sing the whole Whopper song. If someone contributes bits, if I can remember it, I'm gonna add that because it'd be funny. Whopper, 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 Junior. I don't know the words. Is it Junior? Am I just making that up? Yeah, I mean, I watch a lot of NFL, to be fair, and their adverts are so annoying. But that's maybe just because I'm just I've got used to what over-exaggerated Brits sound like in adverts, but I'm not used to over-exaggerated Americans yet. They're just way too enthusiastic and American. Doesn't work for me. Damn. We're about to go 2 sandwiches in one day. No shiny. You don't have Burger King? I mean, to be fair, I never go. In fact, it's turned more of into like a... It's not a restaurant, but it's gone more like restaurant prices rather than fast food. But like, it's really nice. I really like Burger King. I just never go. God damn. I really thought we were going to get Shiny Smoliv. Maybe it's time to switch things up a little bit. Maybe we don't do some grass types. Maybe we change it. Okay, so let's close that. Damn. It's so weird just to think that we went like 20 plus streams without 20 plus streams without a non-shiny sandwich, and we've just gone twice in one stream. But I'm getting the bad luck out of me, right? So that next stream we get loads again. I don't know. Maybe that's just me. Nah, Burger King. Like, I'm not a fan of the chips, but Burger King burgers, I think are really nice. I'm a big fan of them. All right, let's have a look. So what else? Do I have any other gifts of things I can hunt that I haven't done? I have Poltergeist in here. We could continue doing ghost types, actually. Because Sinisty appears loads in the day. And it's the only one. Yeah, you know what? Why don't we do that? I mean, I do have Pawnyard King Gambit, but it's really laggy there. So why don't we do that? We're going to hunt for shiny Poltergeist. Let's make my way over to Alphanada. Fun fact, I've never been to a Subway. Well, I've been inside one. I've never, ever ordered from there. Ever. Okay, come on, Poltergeist. I mean, I was doing Klefki here a while ago, but it's just too dark to see. It's really annoying. Not dark, one more like light. A Klefki against this yellow grass is just really hard to see, so... Alright. So Sinisty's going to be the only ghost type whilst it's the day still, so... Okay. Cucumber pickle. And remember, ghost, so it's a different thing this time. We need to use red onion. Oh, that's easy. What a relief. Can we use 2 sweet? Yes, we can. We just can't use 2 sour for ghost. I'm glad I checked this time and remembered. Okay, let's do this. I don't know what to put on first. Let's do the cucumber. Cucumber's the only liability here, and it's still really easy. Onion is literally the best thing for this game, because not only are they really thin, but you can literally stack them on top of each other and nothing happens. Especially normal onion, okay? This onion does seem to be a little bit, but it's just so easy. As opposed to like 3 bacon. Bacon's so big. Why do they make the bacon so hard? Trying to do. I can't remember. I think it's like fighting or rock type. I think it's rock type for bacon. Like trying to do a rock type sandwich is actually just pain. Yeah, rock type for bacon. It's horrible. I don't know why you liked it, mate. It's awful. Oh, thank you, No Lifer. I see you clipped my Gardevoir. Nice, well done. I have no idea how to clip anything, by the way. Maybe it's because I only watch, like... If I ever watch streamers, it's always, like, bigger streamers, and I imagine they don't just let anyone clip on the channel, but... Okay. This is going to be a bit of an annoying hunt. Like... This is the hunt, like, last time I did it. Basically what happened, right, I assumed I wasn't going to get a shiny, and technically I didn't, but we didn't break the streak, because I got one right towards the end, because it went to night time. I can't remember what it was, actually. I think it might have been a Drifloon, but, yeah, basically, this is unlike one, I'm happy to do this now, because this is one I'm unlikely to get a shiny on, although when we first did this hunt, I got the shiny maybe within like 10 minutes. So fingers crossed we can do it that fast again, but... Oh, was it literally just a button? Yeah, I only ever watch Twitch on my PC, like when I'm playing a game. I don't tend to just like randomly watch. As I said, I prefer YouTube videos as opposed to streams. Although, to be fair, I do watch the odd VODs every now and then. But that's because then I can just watch from the start or skip to any point. I just prefer having that, like, rewind playback option. I think it's just way better. The caves. Is that a big thing in Slovenia, then, that you have, like, these crazy-looking caves or something? Wait, how come Greavard can spawn in the day? That feels wrong. Okay, I've got to remember, I've got to not look from above, because otherwise I will think it's a shiny. I had no idea. All I know is Slovenia is, like, really about Slovenia is that it's like Serbia's flag and Slovakia's flag. That's about as much as I know. And maybe some football players from there. I'm trying to think, because there's quite a few. Are both the... Is it Slovenia both the really good goalkeepers? Handanovic, I think he's from Slovenia. Him and Oblak. I think they're both Slovenian. Okay, these are all still blue. Sinisty's such a hard one, man. But I want to get it done. This would be another awful hunt, by the way. Trying to get a shiny, authentic Sinisty. Like, I'm not sure anyone's actually done this. Like, got both. I saw Nokimon actually managed to get one, but trying to get two, do you know how hard that would be? Especially considering most people, if they manage to get one, it's not going to just be first time. There'll be very, very few people out there who just the first shiny they've ever come across was a shiny, authentic Sinisty, you know? Half of me thinks I need to stay at the other end as well, because this end, like, they're way more spread out. God damn, it's so hard to tell, though. It is so hard to tell. I'd like one of these shiny as well, actually. I don't have either of them shiny. I just assumed I haven't hunted them, because I've done quite a few ghost hunts, or even just other type hunts. And they're just always there. Like, they spawn so much in so many different parts of the map. They're like Espathras. Obviously, you have to get near them to do anything with them, which is why I think I haven't got one yet. But I would like to get one of these guys shiny soon. I'm surprised to say. I'm still, like, slightly surprised that I haven't. They're not great shinies, though. Plus, there's more shade this side as well, so seeing more shade just makes life so much easier. Is this the best area? The most annoying thing I think with Sinisty is that because it's so small, you can't like stand in the middle and then let some spawn both sides, because you have to run up to them to see if it's shiny, or at least get a little bit closer. You can't see from a distance. So if you let them spawn on both sides, you're gonna have to basically force some of them to despawn. And if you kept doing that, effectively half the Sinisties you see, it's unlikely that you're gonna miss the shiny, because I don't know how hard it is to see from a distance, but it does make it so much more difficult. Yeah, well, it's interesting, isn't it? It's interesting. Plus, it's something like unique with your country, or like something more special about it. So naturally, it's something more enjoyable to talk about. I think we just get mocked for the way we speak over here, especially by Americans. They think it's hilarious. Yeah, I mean, don't worry. I said nothing's going on. Like, as I said, like, I think Reverse is a really good example, because, like, the things that I think people enjoy so much about his stream, like, obviously watching for shinies and it's exciting, but also the thing that just, like, makes the streams way better is the fact that he's interacting with all the chat and everyone's interacting with each other. So that's what keeps those going, because otherwise he's just doing what we're all doing. And effectively, I mean, obviously to get there you have to do stuff first, but I think anyone can hold that as long as they're deciding to be interactive, because that's what, makes those streams have way more viewers, Yeah, I'm trying to think of like people I know who live in other countries now. I said I know people in America, like straight up live there. I know someone who lives in Indonesia, and I also know someone who lives in the Philippines. The Indonesian person is my cousin. She lives there full time now. But the Filipino person I met years ago through like a friend of a friend, I think. Yeah, exactly. How are you summoned? What do you mean you were summoned? What does that mean? Well, I know what it means, but how are you summoned? Come on, Sinister. Wait, what? Where? What, all the way back, like ages ago? Because that was ages ago, like ages ago. Like, it's not recently in the chat. Okay, yeah, alright. Maybe not a million years ago, but... It was when I got the shiny, which was... At least... What? If you look at my timer... At least 20 minutes ago. Yeah, it must really be like... I mean... Obviously you joined off your own accord anyway, but... We did get the shiny, though. I mean, it wasn't great. Like, the first sandwich... I think when you left... That sandwich, I think I got nothing. I don't know if you left in the first or second sandwich. I think you left in the second sandwich, actually. But obviously, the first sandwich, we got nothing. And the second sandwich, we got it with, like, 2 minutes left. And it was the Gardevoir. It wasn't a Ralts. It was a Gardevoir. Which was really, really cool. So, in fact, I was meant to check that clip, actually. I want to check both. I didn't... There's the Gardevoir. Look how beautiful that is. Like, that was really cool. But I wanted to check was this. Yes, I got the sandwich in it. Look at this. Ready? Look. So I finished the picnic. This is the Clip Piper. And then... There it is. Right there. Like, what are the chances of that? I didn't, unfortunately, clip the other one, but... Still, that was really cool. Nah, you weren't. I literally got it so much later. I said it was unaffected. We were trying to get you to come back anyway. Because we said, to be honest, this has just been an unlucky stream. Like, well, I said obviously that clip there right at the start. But yeah, I had one, and it was right at the end. It was a good one, but to be honest, I think we've hit the odds of, yeah, okay, you've had too many shinies recently. You need to chill out. Because, you know, for a few days I was doing a stream a day, getting 6+, you know, like new shinies every single day. Very overpowered. You definitely have. Like, I remember you saying, like, yay in, like, capital letters. I'm sure that was when I got a shiny. Didn't you do that when I got Tropius as well? Like, you definitely have. But yeah, this is the only unfortunate things. I'm gonna have to recount my how many things I've got for the shiny living dex, because I've sort of lost what I've added to it. I just need to remember at the end of every single stream to instantly go make a new one, because otherwise I literally will forget. I mean, it'd be easy if I could just type it, but otherwise it's got to be in a rubbish font. Otherwise, it just doesn't look as good. So I just get a custom one instead. I don't think so. Mario Kart was fun yesterday. And it was way more intense. But I don't think that's the case. If anything, it'd be the other way around. Are you sure? I feel like you must have. There's no way. I've got so many shinies on stream. There's no way you haven't seen me get a single one. Or do you just pop in at random times for like a minute and then leave? Hey man, yeah, it's nothing. No, nothing is the answer to that question. I mean, we got a shiny Gardevoir. Like, I'll just show you the picture. We got a shiny Gardevoir instead of a Rorts, which was awesome. But to be honest, we've had a really unlucky stream. We've had two. That was a whole. Oh wait, hold on. Wait, no, Piper. That was age. I was gonna say that's more than 20 minutes ago. That's nearly an hour ago because after that Gardevoir, we finished the sandwich, and then I did a whole nother 30-minute sandwich for Smoliv and didn't get it. So that message that No Life said was ages ago, and it's been ages since I've got a shiny. Yeah, we've just been quite unlucky today, unfortunately. Like the Gardevoir was sick. I'm really glad. That's what I mean. Like, how can I say I'm unlucky? Obviously, the Smoliv was effectively the worst thing today, and I'm still very happy with it. We got 2 instant back-to-back shinies, and we got a shiny Gardevoir, like as a Gardevoir. We've had a good stream, but if we don't get a shiny this sandwich, this will be definitely the first stream, probably the first time in a long time, that I've done more sandwiches than I've got shinies. So we're still at like a decent, I'd say. But if we don't get a shiny this sandwich, this will be 3 sandwiches this stream without a shiny. And as I said, more sandwiches than shinies in the stream, which will be the first. So yeah, thanks. No, literally the last. I said we got 3 in the first sandwich, right? The last 2 streams before this, I got 6 in both. Actually, no, the last one I got 7, but I didn't keep the last one because I didn't want it. Yeah, we only got 6. Like, it hasn't actually been. Like, it was the one we got 12, but then since then we've had 6 in them, and we're already at 4. But this is the 5th sandwich as opposed to the 4th. I think this is the 5th one. Yeah, this is the 5th one. So, as I said, it's not actually been that different. Like, the other ones have just felt better because I haven't had any gaps, or it hasn't like taken too long, or I've just been effectively getting what I want all the time. Look how green. Why can't the grass always be like this? Because trying hunting Klefki when it was yellow was so difficult. And I still don't have that Klefki, so. Yeah, I mean, so we all knew the first stream was going to be way better, right? We all knew that once it happened. But literally, like, if all it takes is 2 more shinies, and I've got the same in the rest of the streams. Just this is the first stream I think I've done a 5th sandwich. I don't think I've done 5 in any other streams yet. I might have, but maybe the Gothorita stream. But that was before the 12 shinies, and I only got like 3 or 4 in that one. I don't know. I hate when they tip towards you because I keep thinking I see the purple. I'm like, oh yeah, that's the shiny, lovely, but then it just never is. God damn it. At least these guys are going to be a bit exciting when I get a shiny of those, because ultimately, they said you don't know it's coming until you get right next to them. So, no, we didn't get another, because just because you left for like 5 seconds doesn't mean I suddenly got another shiny. It's not how it works, unfortunately. Come on, stop being blue, be purple, and be authentic. That makes it so much better. Do I have TikTok? Not like a stream one. I have a personal one, but I was thinking of making one because realistically, if I'd have to just use like shorts and stuff. But it's a really good way. Like, think how many people use TikTok, and how many like different content they consume from like random people. So to be honest, it's probably a really good idea. I think once I start making more shorts, then just like uploading shorts to there, that's probably a really good idea. I think once it comes to Easter, I'm gonna do like a bit of like work on like videos and getting clips and shorts and stuff, because that's the sort of stuff that I said I can put out, and you know, there's no like consequence, or it doesn't take too long. So nice. But this is the difference, right, with streaming, is that, as I said before these last few streams, like I hadn't played like Scarlet for ages. I hadn't shiny hunted in ages, because one, I was enjoying Hitman, like I was really enjoying Hitman, but also I was just like, I just don't have the effort, because ultimately all I do is sit on my own for half an hour, maybe stick a YouTube video on or something, and then just run around. But when I'm streaming doing it, because there are people to interact with and people to watch and enjoy it with me, it makes it way more enjoyable. So, you know, I've been doing Herba Mystica off stream, but we've literally done like so many sandwiches in like the past week, and I'm not tired of it at all. I really enjoy doing it for you guys to watch and, you know, to interact with. So I really appreciate you all watching. Yeah, I mean, maybe on TikTok, yeah. I mean, it just depends. I mean, I think the quality makes a difference as well, because I have to cut them from my stream. The quality isn't fantastic. But I could literally just do a shorts of all my shinies from that 12 shiny stream. Be like 12 shinies in one stream, and then put that out there, and that might just get a load of people to, or at least make it be like, oh, this is interesting. I don't know. Yeah, I basically just need to spend a bit more time working on shorts and stuff. But because streaming I can just do, like I know exactly what I'm doing, and it's all set up and everything like that. Whereas starting to like edit and cut videos, like I have no idea how long it's going to take. It's not like I can just do it and just go along, like go with the flow. It's way easier to like stream and just do that, as opposed to like cutting out, editing videos and stuff like that. Plus I'm just using free software, because I don't obviously do this regularly, so I try my best. But I am going to put out a video of the 12 shinies in one stream. I've just undecided whether to add more, or like a large collection of like the last few streams. I tell you what, I could do like a video of like something like how many shinies can you get in 1 week, or something like that, or 1 week of streaming. Oh, I tell you what, that's a really good shout actually. Oh god. I'm just gonna delete that. I don't know what it is, but it's probably not good. Yeah, I might just do that. I could just do like a whole like, you know, this is how many shinies I caught in a week, but like do like a proper like current YouTube Pokemon style video. I feel like I could really work. I just have to edit it well, make it like, you know, try and keep some retention, because like make it more enjoyable to watch. It just takes a while trying to cut out through my streams, because obviously they're like 3-hour streams, and trying to find where exactly they are, and edit and remove all the other you know, parts of the video is a bit difficult. Plus I have no idea how much stuff I want to do in between, so oh no, why would I do that? Gangrene is the most disgusting thing like ever, so let's just focus on the stream. And the fact I'm still not getting a Sinistea. We've got 10 minutes left. God damn it. I knew as soon as I did this hunt it was going to be difficult. Because at least I said when I do like the Gardevoir stuff, I know I was close, but I can see it from far away. Whereas this I have to just constantly check them all, so it's way harder. It is so much harder. Trying to spot all the blue anyway. But yeah, I think that might be a really good idea. How many shinies I got in a week. I don't feel like it's not really a thing people would see. And it means I can compile all my videos from the like last week or so. I may or may not have already made a thumbnail, so I might have to change that now slightly, which is a bit annoying because I don't think I can edit it directly, but I have all the stuff for it. But I've already made a thumbnail for it. But that was for the sort of idea of you know, of that one video. So I don't know. Maybe I'll do that, maybe I won't. I said it's going to depend on time, and to be honest, I sort of need to focus on my coursework first, because that is literally due in like 2 weeks. And once I've done that, I've got way more time. Yeah, it was Nokimon, I think. It was definitely one of the two, but I'm pretty sure it was Nokimon. And I don't think they actually hunted for a shiny authentic Sinistea. I think they were just hunting for shiny Sinistea. And then they got really lucky and it was authentic. I'm sure I remember in the video seeing it and being like, basically along the lines of, they just wanted a shiny Sinistea, they weren't expecting it to be authentic and get that lucky, so. Alright, so I have a question. We've got 8 minutes left. Obviously it's already quite late. But we have plenty of Herb Mystica because multiple times in this stream we have not got a shiny in a sandwich. And it looks like it's about to be a third time. Do I do one more sandwich or not? Or do I stop here? I don't really mind. The only thing is that obviously if I do another one and then do get shiny, I'm going to be shorter on Herb Mystica tomorrow. And I may not be able to get as many things for tomorrow. Or, I mean, I should be able to. But I don't really mind. Yeah, I am going to stream tomorrow. I said the next few... like, my general rule is I don't stream on Sundays. But it's because of my schedule. But at the moment, it's a bit messed up. So tomorrow I am going to stream. Yeah, exactly. Like, he wasn't expecting it. Like, he just thought he might as well check anyway. But yeah, I'm undecided. Do I do one more or not? If I don't get a shiny, I feel like I should, because I haven't had that many shinies. And I would like to get another one. I won't do Sinistea though, because I'd like to get an easier one. Just something a bit more simple, I don't know. Even if it's something like Lechonk. Because I don't have a Lechonk yet. Because I just haven't bothered hunting for it. Sinistea's just so hard to see, man. And because they always spawn on their own, loads spawn, so it's just easy to miss. Yeah, that's blue. Okay, at least I can see some in the distance. It's just with it's not too hard to see in the distance. It's just the lighting in the background that makes it difficult. Yeah, well, I'm only going to do one more. Oh my god! Oh my god! Yes! We got it! We got it! We got it! Come on! Piper, you joined just as it spawned, so you did see me encounter it. You did see me encounter it. We got the shiny. Let's go. Come on. Come on. The curse is broken. The curse is broken. We have done it. We've got our shiny Sinistea. Let's go. And we are not going 4 for 5. We're going 5 for 5. Let's do this. Come on. And we're going to get that shiny Poltergeist. Okay, we have to just throw luxury balls because we can't full swipe it. Come on. Let's do this. Get that shiny Poltergeist. First try as well. You love to see it. Come on. I can't be as loud now because it is getting later. And the people I live with, I'm sure, don't want me shouting. But let's go. I really thought I wasn't going to get that today. Phony form. That's fine. We all knew that was coming. That would have been... Imagine if it had been real. How long do we even have left? We have 5 minutes left. Okay, well, the only Pokemon I can think of off the top of my head that I have a gift for, at least, is Mimikyu. So I'm going to quickly try and change this. Did they remove it? The PogChamp? Hold on, I think I have a shiny Mimikyu. Let me just double check. Yeah, I do. There we go. Mimikyu's really annoying to see as well, actually. Damn, why did they remove it? Ah, let's go, though. Unfortunately, Gardevoir has to go, but we can put Poltergeist there instead. Oh, sorry, I just realised I was leaning on my mic, so... Let's go. Oh, I'm so glad. I really thought we weren't going to get that. That is very, very awesome. Yeah, you redeemed yourself. Well done. And then we can up our shinies this stream as well. That means 5 in this stream. Now, if we get a Mimikyu here, we'll have actually done better than the sandwiches, which would be amazing. Ah, that is annoying. I don't know. I don't actually know who the guy was, but why are all these bramblings spawning? Wait, where's the entrance? Oh, it's there. Actually, wait, no. I need to just go over the top anyway, because Mimikyu's over the other side. I think, at least. We're going into the lag tree thicket. I apologise in advance, but Mimikyu's the only other ghost type I think I have here still, so it was there because of fairies. Let me just tag the other side just to make sure I know where I'm going. I had it as a fairy type hunt in case. Maybe this is like a, not a warning, but it's an idea of what's coming next stream. And what's to come. And it's more shinies, that's what. That is what is to come. But still, I mean, the good thing about this, right, is the 12, mind you, the 12 shiny stream, we got like 4 or 5 Pokemon that I already had. Like, I got a Spathra twice. I got an extra Spoink. Okay, no, okay, it's only 3. But still, 9 shinies, suddenly from 12 to 9, when compared to 6, it's not as impressive anymore, you know? Or it's not as like, wow, it's so clear. So the fact that we're still getting this is very good. You obviously, but that's not a flex. You're just a nerd for Pokemon music. You're a weirdo. I feel like I have to get close to these. It might be really obvious, but the only way I can definitely tell is the cheeks. Because the cheeks are not orange on Shiny Mimikyu. I think it's the only way it's going to give it away. What is our hunt today? Oh, it's a Goodra. Oh, actually, it's not too bad. I think you can probably tell then from a distance. If I just run like out here and then fly back in. Wait, hold on. Nah, see, look, that from a distance looked shiny, so I just have to be careful. Over here there seems to be sun, but that might just be because it's going to dusk, so nah, Pokemon Hurdle is dumb. Piper just knows everything though. I mean, there's still some she doesn't know, but she's just way too good at it. How long we got? I mean, we're literally gonna... Yeah, we've got 2 minutes to try and get a shiny Mimikyu. It's not gonna happen. But that doesn't matter. Maybe we can continue it tomorrow. I mean, I could continue it tonight. So I'm still debating whether to continue and do another one. Because I don't have to be up early tomorrow. But I sort of want to be. So I can get my work done. Also, the fact it's going to night, I don't really want to do a Mimikyu hunt at night. I could go do a Smoliv now, though. I could just do Smoliv again. But I'm sort of sick of that hunt. Hold on. Yeah, no, it is orange. I wasn't sure there. It's too hard to tell. I need to get a better grip of what Mimikyu Shiny's like. I feel like it might be obvious one in the end, but you can never be too careful checking Shinies. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, it easily catches you out. You easily feel like it's going to be a shiny, and it's just not. So at night, it's just too difficult to see. In the day, I think Mimikyu
won't be too bad. But this is sort of the reason I haven't done it, is because I feel like it's one that you have to like recognize or like look at. Like, it's the sort of type that if you didn't know it's shiny and walked past it, you could easily miss it. I tell you what, I'm sort of tempted to go do an ice hunt, because there's quite a few ice types I don't have in this game. And I just wasn't like planning on doing them because there are a few ice types that still spawn in that I do have, aka the Snowrunt line. But if I hunt Tandemaus, it's going to be the most boring thing ever. I'm just going to be constantly zooming in. And it's also going to be pain. I will do Tandemaus eventually, obviously, because I have to. But right now, it's most certainly not a priority. Okay, this has got to run out any second. 25 more seconds. They literally all look shiny. I think one like general rule I've learned to do is like, if the shiny's like close but like still like distinguishable enough, basically if I'm not sure, then it's not the shiny. Because I feel like if you're sure, then you know. Now see, I would like to do Venomoth and Venonat, because I don't have them and I really like their shinies, but I have too many bug types at the moment. Okay, let's save. Oh, I'm so glad we got the Sinistea. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, Tandemaus is really boring. So is Ditto, to be honest. And you just get way too many Meowths. Alright, let's see. Has it got a mark? Has it got a mark? It's got good stats and no mark. Shame. We can actually wait. Can I evolve it now? I'm not sure I have the item. I think I only had one. I don't think I can even evolve it now. Where would it be? Would it be in this one? I think it might be. If I have it, that is. I probably don't have it. Oh, I do have one. Okay, we can evolve it. Okay, cool. I have two. Yeah, sorry, my Pokemon don't get named. Okay, which one's better? So, it's got two best stats. Damn, it's just got a no good one, which is why it lowers it. And then our other Sinistea is all the way back here. Our third ever Pokemon stream, it's got okay stats. So here we're going to evolve our most recent one. How exciting. Pretty nice though. I'm very glad we've got this done. Because this was one I was thinking was going to take like a good while. So I'm very, very happy with this. And there we go. It's our shiny Poltergeist. Lovely. No, I don't care about the moves. Plus, I said in this game you can literally just change it for later, so. There we go, though. It is beautiful. Okay, yeah, look, there's the Swablu that I randomly got yesterday. That was really random. Wait, Piper, did you not see me, get Swablu yesterday? And yes, I do. But not tonight. Do it tomorrow, because we're you know, do it like near the start of the stream tomorrow. Wait, Dealing has like pink underlap, like the lines. Oh, I didn't know that, and ears. I literally thought it was the rose flower bit as well. But we've actually had look how many good shinies we've actually got. I think this is actually one of my favourites though. I think Darkspin looks really good, and I really like that I caught at that level. But I mean, Grimmsnarl without a doubt. I mean, look at that. You can't say that is not a sick shiny. Anyway, we are going to do one more hunt. Because, I don't know, I feel like it. Now, who do we have available? I said I was going to do someone, didn't I? I was going to do ice types. Because I'm sort of keen on doing ice types. Ones like, what's it called? Actually, you know what? We'll save ice types for tomorrow. We'll do some ice types for tomorrow. Wait, why is it blurred out your name? By the way, her Pokemon account, it's Virizion, but with a decimal after the V. That's what it is. All right, we'll just do one of the hunts that we've currently got because actually wait, hold. Let me have a look at how much herb mystery I've got. How much have we actually got? I have 3. Okay, that's fine. Should we do Bramblin? Yeah, you know what? Let's do Bramblin. We'll go do Bramblin, and because it's only just outside of here, and then we will save the ice types tomorrow. Tomorrow we will go and focus on ice types. So if you like ice types, make sure to tune in tomorrow. I want to do normal types for ages, but I'm just so concerned about like getting Squovits and loads of the ones I don't want. Plus, like I feel like there's normal types everywhere, so you're more likely to run into them. But we will do ice types tomorrow. See, steel types. What steel? I don't have Pawniard or King Gambit. I have Bishop in another game. I do not have Pawniard and King Gambit, and I actually have them as gifts. So I could actually go do that now if you'd rather. I don't really mind. The only thing is obviously it's a bit laggy there. Okay, I can't do a poll because I'm not an affiliate. But if you guys vote, which one would you rather? Would you rather see me go do Hunt for Bramblin, which would be right here? You can see it shiny on the screen. Or would you rather I go and hunt Pawniard and Bishop? So for a shiny Pawniard and a shiny King Gambit. What would you prefer? No, I don't mind because I've got both. I need to do both. They're both. I've got them both gifts available. What would people prefer out of Pawniard and Bishop or Bramblin and Brambleghast, effectively? This is why I wish I had a poll. So if you're not following me, make sure to follow, because then once I hit 50, I can start putting out polls. Unless like everyone just left at like the same time. Which one, guys? Bramblin or the Pawniard line? Which one? You sure, Bramblin? I really don't mind. The only thing is obviously it's a bit laggier. It's a bit laggier for that. Oh, Gareth 10,004. Thank you for the follow. Really appreciate that. He understood that I need to get to that, close to that pole. You know what? We'll go do Pawniard. Bramblin's a bit annoying to see, and it's way more exciting getting a Pawniard. It's only over here as well. The only thing is it might be a little bit laggy, but that's okay. It's a much cooler shiny, 100%. Way cooler shiny. The only reason I said I haven't done it is because if I do get a shiny Bishop, I don't know if to, I don't know which one I'll evolve. I'll probably evolve the one here, just because I have a Bishop in my other game as well. I don't know which one's better, but yeah, if I could get, I mean, let me have a look at what the internet recommends if to do Dark or Steel, because I can't quite remember what's it called, who else appears here. I also don't know exactly which ones to get. So if we do playlists, Shinies, so we go to Shiny, where's Steel? Steel there. I think Steel is slightly better, or more likely to. So if I do Steel, Pawniard and Bishop. Yeah, I think I'm going to do Steel. No, I believe it's a Virizion. Yeah, no, it's Virizion. That's why our account's called Virizion. Alright. So, Cucumber Pickle. I said I'll restock up on these as well. Bro, you say this every time. You can't be eating a pizza this late. Steel requires 3 hamburgers. Oh wait, it's only I was thinking it was a group of 3. But it just shows you how little steel hunts I've done. Fair enough. Fair enough. I save pizzas for like Fridays, to be honest. The only thing is, these are really big. I can probably balance. Actually, no, I can balance this. This is easy. It's just hamburgers with other things. Make it difficult. Because hamburgers are just huge. Alright, there we go. Very interesting, questionable sandwich, but I love that my March follow a goal. I love how it updates as well. I really appreciate that, because trying to do it manually, it's just annoying, because then it comes up like Shinies this stream. That's manual as well. Like, I can't, change that unless I go a shiny tracker, and I put like something was caught, and then it updates. Then I could do that, because I want to put a shiny tracker on the screen anyway. So yeah, I just feel like spending money on a pizza just to have like as a late night snack, I feel like it's not worth the money. I'm quite tight, I think, comes to anyway, but I mean the hamburger looks lovely, yeah. Actually, this is the first time I've done a full hunt for these guys. I have finished off steel hunts, but I've never actually got them. Should we have a look at our outbreaks actually? What have they given us today? Haunter, boring. Tatsugiri I've got. Dratini right in the middle of the lake, that'd be awful. I haven't done Aracuda or Barrascuda yet because they just don't want to. Oh, and a Ghastly and a Varoom. Yeah, nothing interesting. I do need to do the Varoom line though. In fact, I remember this. This is a random thing. A while ago, I joined Piper's World, and she had a Revavroom outbreak. So I was just doing it, and then she closed the game, so I lost the outbreak. But where I spawned back where that outbreak was, and there was a shiny Pyroar just kind of just chilling there. So it actually worked out very nicely in the end. Okay, I have to be zoomed out or more here, but yeah, so I'm not bothered by getting a shiny Bishop. I'll take 2 shiny Pawnyards, to be honest, because as I said, I do have a full odds Bishop that I got in Shield, and that I will use as my Bishop. I think this will be the. I thought about if I do get a Bishop, I might consider it a bit more, because half of me is like, oh, that was my Bishop. I caught it in a Master Ball as well, because I was so happy it was like my first full odds Pokemon, and I thought. So my half of me thinks, oh, even though I caught it as a Bishop, it'd be cooler as that's the one that becomes the King Gambit, because that's like my original Bishop. But if I don't get a Bishop, I'll probably keep that one as the Bishop and evolve a Pawniard into one. I don't know. Doesn't really matter. It's dinner. It's literally 12. It's past midnight. Half the UK are probably in bed right now. In fact, more than half. And you're out here eating a pizza. Also, we've absolutely smashed the viewers today. Like 100% our average viewers. Like if it's not above 3 today, I'll be very, very surprised. So I appreciate you all for sticking around. Massively helps me out. So, because not only is like obviously help the average viewers and stuff, but the more viewers, the more like new people are coming to see as well. Because I think 5 viewers as opposed to 1, like it tends to be like a bit more, you know, more interesting for people to be like, oh, what's this stream, you know? Oh, that's pretty cool though. I've got quite a few from Dynamax, so I'll have a quick run through. So the only one I've properly hunted for in the wild was Bishop. Then literally like very recently of when I played, like the last time I properly played Shield like at all, when I was like doing Dynamax adventures, was in the summer. So it's quite a while ago, but I was literally just running around and I accidentally, a Stuffle ran into me and it was shiny. And maybe like a month before that, I was just running around. Oh yeah, so basically, for on home, you need to get, yeah, 1 AM, damn. You should probably go to bed, bro. But yeah, I was trying to get to complete the Pokedex in home from Shield. because it registers, and you. So, for what example, you have to get a Porygon Z that is from Shield. So I was doing loads of different trades trying to get good Pokemon, because obviously I'd have to just trade a Pokemon twice, and at the time that was really difficult. So I managed to eventually trade for one. I was running around trying to find good Pokemon to trade, or, you know, one that I could switch over for someone else's. I ran into a Sandygast and got a shiny there. So that was pretty cool. But yeah, so I got they're the 3 wild ones. Then Dynamax Adventures. I remember my first one being a Maractus, and I've had 2 of them in Dynamax Adventures. I've had an Araquanid. I've had an Alolan Sandslash. I've had a Stunfisk. That's all I can remember that aren't legendaries. There are definitely way more, but maybe like another 10, 15. But legendary-wise, that I got in Shield, we had... So Rayquaza was the first one I did. Then I got Lugia. Then I got Zekrom in under 15. I did Necrozma. That one took a while. Guzzlord, which took me 280. That one took me ages. Then I think after that, the next one I did was Latias. Latias was about 130, I think. But my favourite one, after Latias, I started doing Giratina. Giratina 2. In 2 Dynamax Adventures, I got a shiny Giratina. So that was really, really cool. I think that's it, though. I have done hunts for other one. Like, Yveltal's, I've probably done... Oh, no, Lunala I've done near to 100. But no luck yet. But Guzzlord was the one that took the longest. 282 was quite a while. Oh, Toxtricity, that's another one I got in Dynamax Adventures, but that was actually my first shiny in this game, so, you know, it's a bit annoying. And what's worse is it was the same form. My first shiny in this game was a Toxtricity that was the same form as the one I got in Shield, so. Really? Only in Pokemon Go? Damn. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, I think my first shiny I ever got was in Gen 6. At least I can remember. And I don't remember getting it. I just have it, and it looks very legit. I didn't have Action Replay then. Used to have it, you know, on, like, Soul Silver and stuff. You'd have Action Replay. But I wouldn't ever use it. It was just fun to have. I mean, back then you could get... I remember I had, like, a 99p app on, like, my iPod. This is how long ago it was. I could literally transfer, like, them. I could create a Pokemon in the app and transfer it to my game. That's how easy it was back then. To be fair, like, at first I really didn't like it. Like, just Team Yell were the main reason. I think that, like, how I was so used to, like, how the game, like, laid out with the villain and protagonist, antagonist, all the stuff like that. At first I didn't like it, and then I played it again. I was like, oh, actually, it's not that bad. And then, obviously, all the DLC massively helped as well. So, I'm a lot happy with it now. And I appreciate a lot more things than I used to when I played Pokemon games. Because, you know, when I was younger, I just played the game and that was it. Because, obviously, now I do shiny hunting. You know, all these different Pokedexes. So, I appreciate it a lot more now. Yeah, so that's the only thing. For my living shiny decks, I do not count Pogo shinies, because I have loads of shinies in Pogo. But I don't count them. I think I have like 18 shiny Magmars or something. It's crazy. Hello, Piper. Yes, I can raise one eyebrow. I can also raise the other eyebrow. In fact, I usually raise them both at the same time. Although, seriously, I think I can raise one eyebrow. Maybe. To be honest, the trick is I feel like if you just sort of close one eye. No, I had like a really cheap Action Replay, and it was just back then when I was young. I just liked finding a shiny level 100 shiny Lugia in the wild. I was just doing Mount Silver as well. But they're all still there, because basically I went through... For like Gen 2 is the one game I haven't really done much for my master decks, because I have like 5 different dexes. It's the one game I haven't really done much for. Because it's it's literally the oldest that doesn't have like a newer remake. Because you have to, basically my master decks you have to get them from that region. But basically, one, I haven't done it because it's ages away and it's going to take time to transfer them all up. 2, I'd rather focus on my shiny decks at the moment, and I was doing other regions as well. But also just because I'm not 100% sure what's action replay and what isn't. Like, obviously there's some obvious, pretty much all, I think all the shinies are all action replay, and there'll be some just normal ones that are. But apart from that, like, I brought my Lugia up. So my home screen of Shield, my Lugia, from my original Soul Silver Lugia, is on my home screen, which is really cool. But apart from that, and maybe like 2 other Pokemon, like were my starter and stuff, like I've just left them all there because I don't really know what's hacked and what isn't, and I don't want to bring up any hacked ones. Damn, you got 2 shiny Hitmontops. I didn't complete the whole thing because I sort of forgot about it. But I got to like the 7th stage of that event and didn't get. I just kept getting just normal Hitmontops. I didn't get a single shiny one. It was really annoying. I didn't get any shinies from that event. I really need a drink, but I've just ran out of water. Oh, that's really nice. I'm jealous. Because for my Pogo decks, as I said, the way I do it is that everything I collect in it's a living Pogo dex. Everything must be evolved in Pokemon Go as well. I can't just bring a load of like Litwicks or a load of Rowlets through because then that'd be really easy. They have to all be evolved in Pokemon Go. But if I have basically spare shinies, so I keep as many shinies as I can on Pogo, but if I have enough that I can have the whole line on Pogo and still get the whole line to home, then I do that as well. So like the Zigzagoon, Galarian Zigzagoon, like a few, I think it was it last? Yeah, it was sometime last year. I did that and I got 6. So I transferred 3 of them into home, and that's what represents. I don't care if they're shiny or not in home. Like ultimately, you know, if I get them all shiny, that's better. But basically, they'll just replace their non-shiny versions eventually, anyway. But right now, I just kind of transfer them up. Like I've been working on trying to just go through Gen 1, just so then, because obviously a lot of the time I can't remember if I need them. Like when I see them in the wild. And I catch them, and then I go home, look on my computer, because I have a tracker. If any of you are interested, there's a website called Pokedex Tracker. There's a Pokedex Tracker website. I think it's called Pokedex Tracker. And if you click on there and sign up, basically the URL it will create, it will be a URL with your name, with your username at the end. If you get rid of your username and type in Blade Inferior, capital B, capital I, you'll be able to see all my Pokedexes. But that's basically where I keep track. So I can't remember what's needed for my living Pokedex or not there. So I've been trying to just go from the start, just to try and get through generations effectively, so that, you know, for Generation 1 Pokemon, I can remember all the ones I need that are like catchable. Because I need the regional ones, obviously. Which I might just have to firm trades for, because it's not like I'm going to be going there. I'll probably do that once I have everything else, though. And then, what's it called? Then there are like 2 or 3 other Pokemon, maybe. Like for some reason I didn't have a Caterpie, because I just usually get rid of them all, or a Wurmple. Obviously that's not Gen 1, but basically I just ended up getting through them all, so there's barely any Pokemon from Gen 1 I need in my living Pokédex now. It's just way easier to manage and understand what I'm missing, etc. Just caught a Zigzagoon. I haven't been on Pokemon Go today, actually. I'm also reading my chat from my phone rather than my laptop, because it's just easier. Why not? I'll go on it now. No, it's not. I don't have a account under Blade Inferior. I'm gonna make one, but I don't have one. I sort of want to sort out my logo now. Wait, is there one really? Maybe I did make one then. Hold on, I'll look now. See if it is like an old account of mine. I haven't posted on it though, so I doubt it is. Let me have a look. There's no way someone's made one, right? That must be me. It's got 0 followers, 0 following. Now, to be honest, I very rarely use TikTok. It's just a really popular platform nowadays. Yeah, it must be me. Because it's one username that no one else ever uses. Because obviously it's very random. And to be honest, it barely makes sense. It's got inferior in the title, for God's sake. That's not a word usually people want to describe themselves as, but... yeah, it must be me. I must have made one. I just didn't know I had one. Yeah, well, I said I've been trying to think of it, because you can get some like auto-generated ones, or like the ones you always see of like esports teams. I just don't like the design. Like, I'd rather just make one myself. But it's hard to obviously create one. I was just thinking of just doing something simple, because realistically you don't need to have your name. To be honest, most logos don't tend to have their names nowadays, at least not for like streamers, right? A lot of it's just like an animated version of what they might look like in that style. You get a lot of that. I don't really care. I just want a logo. So half of me is tempted to just do like a mix of like a Rampardos and a Lugia. Something like that, you know? But I don't have the talent to do that. And you know, do I necessarily have Pokemon? I don't know. I'm gonna work it out, but because right now it's just Bruno Fernandes, so. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna pause for a second. I'm just gonna go grab a drink. My throat's getting a bit sore. Give me 1 second, guys. Okay, there we go. Throat gets surprisingly sore. I suppose if you're talking like straight, I've literally been talking straight for almost 4 hours, so. How long we got left on the sandwich? 17 minutes. Ha ha ha, good one. See look, why is this still a thing? What? It's been like 4 months since the game came out. In fact, it's 4 months like in a week, isn't it? Or next Saturday it'll be 4 months. And we've still got some glitches like that. Because the amount of Pokemon, like there's definitely been people who have missed a shiny Pokemon and wouldn't have known about it because of something like that. And I reckon there's probably a clip on YouTube of someone getting a shiny Pokemon because they happen to notice or hear there's a Pokemon in a wall and checking it out and it was shiny. Also, I can answer that one. Because I was in Reversal's stream and so was No Lifer. And that's basically it. Is that a question? Is that why you've written my name? Are you trying to get my attention? I don't know. Yeah, I literally went into Reversal stream. And I think I literally just said... something like, oh, if you want to see more shiny streams or something, check me out. And you did, so... Yeah, man, of course. Yeah, to everyone who follows me on Twitch at the moment, apart from you now, pretty much, is are just graphic designers. It's quite funny. Because they're always just like, oh, do you want to design? And then I just say, oh, by the way, I'm not gonna, you know, give you money because I'm not that bothered. And then suddenly I don't get a message back. Well, to be fair, one of them still likes all my tweets, so. Okay, 15 minutes. What, do you follow me on Twitter? I wouldn't know. Yeah, who follow me on Twitter. Well, there's someone's stream I joined the other day. Basically I joined their stream, we started talking, like a few other people were chatting as well. And then I sent my, basically I have this really, like, peak Mario Kart clip. It's on my Twitter if you want to have a look. Basically, I got blue shelled right at the end of a race. I got red shelled, so I got slowed down. Then I got blue shelled right at the end of the race. And as I start to move again, like I'm about to cross the line, I get overtaken and lose. And it was on the last map of a Grand Prix. And the way I do my Mario Kart is that I have to get 3 stars on every single track on every single difficulty. And I think it was 200cc, and it was literally the end of the last track. So I had to redo that entire Grand Prix again. It was very annoying. No, go away. No, it's just, it was literally, it was like last year, but there's a clip of it on Twitter. It's like my only tweet that has, what's it called? If you just go on my Twitter, so it's Blade Inferior YT, and then just go onto media, you'll see it. You'll hear me as well. Like, it's literally the most, because it wasn't even like the, it wasn't even like it was literally the last race, which is what made it so annoying. Because I had to redo that entire Grand Prix, and it was so hard trying to beat that. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Come on, Shiny. To be fair, it hasn't been as laggy as I thought it was in here. It's still not great, but it's not as bad as it used to be. Or like I thought it was, at least. Yeah, that is really annoying. Oh, I see what you've tweeted. No lifer. I can't quite click on it though. I'll have a look after the stream. I saw what you tweeted though. Why are we not getting blue steel dark night thing? That's what I want to know. Where are you? Where are you, Shiny? Also, can I say how, even like regardless of my shiny luck of just getting shinies, the last few hunts where we've had to get, where I've tried to go for a shiny where there's 4 of them standing around like at their Evo, I keep getting the Evo shiny. And like I've just been really lucky with that. I said the Gardevoir, the Dashburn, the Morgrem, Amoongus. I just keep getting it. So imagine we get a Bishop for a Pawniard. Like obviously I still get some of the, like when I was doing Mareep and Ampharos, I got 2 Mareep. But that was right at the start of the 12 shiny stream. So I don't know, the last few days I keep getting the Evo, which is way cooler. Oh, is that all it did? I was gonna say, like, I clicked on it and I just saw, I saw what it was talking about, but it was like, it didn't take me anywhere direct. I was confused. Come on. Also, another thing, I am going to save up for a webcam. Just because, or at least something to record my face, just because I don't care. I'm happy sharing it. It's not like, you know, I'm hiding or anything. I just don't have it now because the only option is my laptop webcam. And not only would my computer run so much slower, or my laptop run so much slower, and therefore the stream might struggle a little bit, but also the quality's just rubbish. The quality's so bad. And as I said, I need to get a new mic first because it's currently like half strong across my face so you can hear me properly. It's very impractical. But I said I kind of just chucked this all together with what I had. Like, I knew I had to obviously buy a capture card, and therefore I bought a splitter as well for that. But that was literally all I needed, really. Everything else I could just... I sort of had stuff to improvise with, you know? You have to tell me who you are first. Because I don't know who you are. Check now, okay. Are you at least going to tell me how you know me? Because I'd appreciate that. Alright, let me see what your new one. That was generated by the AI, damn. Yeah, I mean realistically it's gonna take, I think it's gonna take Blade mostly into consideration there, but oh goddamn. Things we're actually more, I think we're more likely to get a shiny bishop than we are a pawnyard because there are loads of singular bishop as well. No, you can't be like, no, I'm having, can you at least, like, can't you tell me at least how you know me? Like, via what? Like, what's the reason? Because, like, you can't just leave me here like that. I mean, I reckon I can narrow it down pretty easily, but... I did? You know me from home though, right? Like, you know me from home, not from uni. I assume you'd know me from home, not... Yeah, okay. Because the only person I could think of was someone from uni. But then every time I think of someone else, I'm just like... First, like... I think I would know what their usernames are. And second, I was be like, well, actually no, they couldn't care about this. I'm so baffled. Is this your main account? Do you have another account? Are you just trolling me that way? How long have we got? Oh, 9 minutes. Come on, where's that shiny? Where is it? It's such a nice shiny as well. The blue's just... Oh, that's why I full odds hunted it. I said, it's just such a nice shiny. I have no idea then, I'm not going to lie. Did I directly tell you? Or did you just see that I was? Because if I directly told you, I feel like I should know, but I literally have no idea. I directly told you. What? Are you sure? No, I'm so confused now. Because I can think of... Wait, hold on. Help me out here. Did I bring it up? Or did you, like, respond to me posting about it? Or did I, like, just bring it up?
Because one of those two options... So was it you responding to me posting, or did I directly bring it up? Okay, because I was about to... I was going to say one of those two things I have absolutely no idea for. And the one thing I didn't know, if you were going to say I brought it up, I have absolutely no clue. Thing is, I said all the people I instantly think of, I'd either know their usernames, or they just... Even so, they just wouldn't... I don't think they're interested in Pokemon at all. I'm so baffled now. I directly told you. Because I've posted it on Snapchat before. And I posted it on BeReal, but... no, I haven't got anything. Not in this hunt. It's just been all red bishops. No, this is not fun. Not for me. Okay, I need to have a deep think now. Oh, yes! Oh, yes, no, never mind. Screw that. We've got our shiny bishop. Let's go. Look at that beauty. It's so beautiful. Oh, yes, come on. Aha, you saw it on BeReal. Aha, I knew it. I was going to say, I was thinking, if I brought it up, there's absolutely no way I wouldn't know, because I feel like I've barely brought it up to anyone just directly from home. But at the same time, yeah, it looks so nice. The gold as well, like, people forget it has like a golden face, so like it works so well. I just need to check what moveset it has. Level 52. So it has Retaliate, Iron Defense, Night Slash, and Slash. Okay, wait, we've got loads of time then. Did that just say I couldn't do it? Yeah, thank you, Piper. Oh, it keeps just avoiding it, never mind. Okay, I knew it would be on BeReal. I was thinking that's got to be it. I'm still really confused, I'm not gonna lie. I'm looking through, but I really have no idea who it could be. Thing is that the only few people I think, oh, it might be that person. Like, the only few people I think, oh, it could be that person. I'm like, nah, it's you'd have a different username. Like, I know, I'd have an idea what their username is. Yeah, I'm so baffled. I'm just going to throw a luxury ball. Oh, okay, great. I have a question. Did you go to my school? Yeah, but it doesn't help because I have no idea. I didn't want you to say yes because that just makes it harder. I genuinely have no idea. Okay, well, I'm glad I got the bishop at least. Oh, it's even got slightly yellowly golden hands. Okay, we've got 4.5 minutes to try and get a Pawniard. If I get another bishop, though, that's going to be really annoying, actually. I just realised. Oh, god damn it. Why would you have seen it on someone else's, though? That means you must be at uni with someone else. I'm actually so lost. What? Nah, this person went to my school, and I don't know who it is. This is really confusing me. I actually have no clue. Oh my god, what? No, I feel like I've got a guess now. Tell me one of the A levels you did. Don't think it's going to help that much, but... Or tell me an A level you didn't do, maybe. I don't know. I'm just trying to think of clues that might help, but aren't too obscure. Maybe I'm just being silly. Oh, no, you can't do that. I mean, I'm about to end the stream anyway. We might as well just stay to the end of the stream. I'm going to be ending it in like 5 minutes. Did math, didn't do music. Yeah, well, that's not helpful. Killian was the only person to do A-level music, so... And pretty much everyone did maths, so... God damn it. Also, I just realised that actually getting a bishop was way more likely. So we might actually get another bishop before we get a pawn yard. Like, obviously, I doubt I'm going to get it in this sandwich, but for the future, it's way more likely we get a bishop. So that's not actually so great, but you know, I've not really got a choice. Thank you. So like I was just saying, I'm glad we got it, but getting a pawn yard is actually going to be harder. So. But then, I suppose, even though like I'm like, oh yeah, there's way more bishops spawning, every time a pawn yard spawns, 4 of them spawns, so I don't know. Cool, we've actually gone up a view. Oh, actually, it's probably you rejoining. I'll up the shinies this stream. Oh, we got 6 this stream though. Like that's still really good. I'm really happy with that. Like I know we've had 6 sandwiches, so. But to think realistically, we haven't even had a sandwich. We've had 2 sandwiches where we've got nothing. We just got 3 shinies in the first sandwich so quickly, including that amazing instant shiny. So, you know, not too bad. Not too bad of a stream, if I say so myself. I mean, effectively, it's 4 sandwiches, right? It's 4 Herba Mystica. So I can't complain too much. We've just had 1 in every sandwich, and then we've had 3 in another. So that's basically the way it's gone. Oh, okay, I see. Yeah, because we're at 6, which I said is one of the, like, we've sat at 5 and 6 for ages today, which I'm really happy with, and I really appreciate it. Like, it makes such a difference, so. Okay, I just saw a Heracross. Oh no, we still got time. We still got time. Yeah, someone else must have joined. So, said if you're watching and you're not following, said help a man out. We're only 16 away from the follower goal, and getting ever closer to becoming an affiliate. So, I'd appreciate the follow if you're not already. But we may have everyone in the stream already following. Who knows? Okay, I was gonna say I need to get more group spawns, but I don't really think I can force that. So, I mean, ultimately, this has been a longer than half an hour sandwich anyway, with the dropped frames, especially in this area being so laggy. You drop so many frames when you're here; it's actually crazy. I do have a shiny Heracross, not in this game. In PLA I do. Okay, we're nearly there. Any more last second shinies? You never know. It's happened before. I've had a shiny with like 5 seconds to go. You never know. Ten seconds left. Anything? And I don't think so. I think we are done. Indeed we are.
Well, I mean, I think we can take good things away from that. Plus, I literally got the fastest like encounter like rate shinies I've ever had. Like that was so sick. Yeah, we got a shiny literally. It wasn't even within 10 seconds. Literally the first shiny I looked at. If anyone's watching and hasn't seen the clip yet, it's right here. This is the Gardevoir we got earlier as well. But if yeah, look at this. If you haven't seen it already. So we did our sandwich. I'm glad I looked that way. And then look on the left. There's the fungus right there. Literally the first thing that spawns. And then about 5 minutes later, we did the exact same thing. So that was very cool. Look, here's some of the shinies that we've had recently. I haven't clipped the ones on stream, so it suddenly goes from ages ago to here. But we've had loads. Some very nice ones as well. What's that? Oh my god, that's really loud. Okay, oh, it's a Rockruff, I see. Anyway, yeah, we've had a very good stream. Did I clip the Dunsparce? Hold on, wait. I'm just going to double check if I clipped the Dunsparce or not. Because if I clipped the Dunsparce, I want to see that. Yes, I did clip the Dunsparce. Okay, I'm able to turn this down. Okay, I'm going to turn it down a little bit, just so... I won't speak, but watch this. Apologies if that was really loud, but yeah, that was me evolving and getting my shiny Dunsparce first try, which was crazy. I'll tell you what, in the future as well, especially if we go slightly earlier streams, with more viewers, we can start raiding people when we're finished, which is cool. But yeah, so I think it's a pretty good stream today. We still got 6 shinies, and I'm going to count and update my shiny living dex. So we're at least at 372. I think we're more at like 375, 376-ish. But I'll work it out and recount and update that for tomorrow. So I will be streaming tomorrow. Probably about 7:30, 8-ish. I do have stuff in the evening. But I said I will post on Twitter, so if you follow there, you will 100% know when I do that. But for now, thank you to everybody who joined and followed today. So we had a pretty decent stream. Could have gone better, but it could have been a lot worse as well. But for now, if you're watching on the VODs channel, make sure to check out the Twitch. We stream pretty much every day. Pokemon, and said we still be continuing with Hitman as well. And if you're watching on the Twitch channel, make sure to check out the VODs as well. If you ever miss a stream, you can go check those out there. But for now, again, thank you to everyone who joined. Thank you to everyone for watching. And I'll see you all next time. Cheers.